Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, welcome. Let me do one short, quick Delio Baba thing. Because guess what? We live. What? Hopefully we don't get kicked off this time. Oh man, it's been a fun week. Trying to figure out what's going on, everybody. Let me do this right quick. On the old Rumbleosis. Let's change this. Yeah, I always have to change things up for the old YouTube. I'm doing 2 Lego sets today. As you can see, one is right here, and I'm still having fixed it. It's the Back to the Future car. I figured out there were some problems I had that I was looking at when I was cleaning up the place. And I was like, that doesn't look right. I have to rebuild the whole thing because it was the bottom thing. And it wouldn't get the wheels up. And I was like, oh, crap. But yeah. I guess getting everything ready. Well, supposedly you can do some promotion stuff on Rumble, and it's not letting me. I found something cool that I wanted to promote, and yeah. But it wasn't. They're not gonna let me promote it because I can't accept it and stuff. But there's some coffee I wanted to promote, and I was like, dude, this would be perfect. I'm on bag 4. And then I have Indiana Jones set that I'm going to do. What up, Milton? Do you think the Pope's feet get cold because his socks are holy? Does the Pope shit in the woods? That's a better question. Do you think the Pope prefers Swiss cheese? It is the holiest of the cheese. I don't know. Maybe. I was doing this. Oh no, I'm at bag 5 already? I guess I am. Hold that buckets. Well, I'll be. Alright. I need to do one quick thing. Woo. So yeah, this is gonna be the last Lego build I do. Last big Lego build I do for my birthday. So let's have a party, shall we? The last shindig before I'm 37. Oh my gosh. Oof. It's gonna be crazy, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna be 37. I still play with Legos. Whatever. At this point in my life, I do not care. I just gotta remember I don't think I labeled these. There are going to be yellow pieces in here. Yes, this is the right bag. So far, I'm doing good. It's 6:06 a.m. here. My dog is still sleeping on my feet. Oh, that's cute. I'm getting things ready. Getting things ready. "37, you're like 7 years older than me." Yeah, I'm old, man. So the Back to the Future car. It is one of my favorite Lego sets. It's not the coolest car. Why do I feel so far away? So far away! I don't know. So I was doing this until I attempted to try to do a Lego set. Some of this last night through my phone didn't work out so well, so I had to delete it, and I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna restart, guys." Boy, so yeah, let people know about this, man. It's a whole bunch of fun. And there is going to be a new Lego set I'm going to be building today after this. So that's going to be fun. Yeah. I think I'm building the front piece. Yeah. That's what I'm doing right now. I don't think it's the back. I like how you're trying to find pieces and it's nowhere to be found. Here it is. I just seem to link to my coolest friends. There you go. I like the Easter eggs in this one. They're cool. Oh, I gotta go even farther? Whatever. What up, Johnson? Jason? Sorry. Oh, man. Wow, this piece is a pain in the butt. Doing the Back to the Future car. I'm a 36-year-old man who just likes playing with Legos, man. Nothing wrong with that. Nah, I mean. Here, I'm going to do something real quick. I'm going to do something right quick. Or not. I don't know. Jason, DM me. Hold on, I'm trying to see something. I'm trying to do something here. Huh. Maybe it'd be in the notification. I'm trying to send out an invite. I can't find the person. What the hell, man? Huh. There you are. Jeez, it took me long enough. What if I just built the last piece and then it all came crumbling down? My life is a lie. Not crap. Yeah, making food, son. What? So yeah, later today I will be building my last ever Lego set I purchased before my turn old and decrepit. Yeah, let people know about this. This is. I gotta do it like. Now, which way am I supposed to go? Oh, like this. Yeah, let people know about this Lego build. On Rumble, you could do rants. I am monetized on Rumble, except YouTube. I ain't monetized there. I do have an app that you can donate money to and all that fun stuff. What's up, Rocco? Rocco's a cool name, man. It's a cool name, guys. Oh, I gotta do both sides. What did I do? Yeah, I did do that right. Oh, because it has it right here, guys. When Jason comes on, I sent him an invite. This will be the first time he ever joined this Rancor universe. So yeah, I think it'd be pretty cool to have him on. I'll talk about Godzilla -1 that I saw. See, here's the thing: I'm very anti pop culture on my main show, but during Legos, man, what else are we gonna do? We talk about this. Cause why not? So I will talk about Godzilla -1. It was kind of cool. I dig it. I am getting used to actually talking to myself. All right. Sup, Jockin? Jason. Why do I say Jockin? With Rumble Studios, you have to choose your mic. Even though your camera's off, we can still hear you. It's Rumble's like that. Well, Godzilla is right after you've had Taco Bell, and then you just it's the Baja Fresh, baby. I'm proud of that joke. But yeah, Jason, if you kind of have to choose the mic down below of what mic you want, and then we can hear you. If you have the camera off, that's okay. We can still hear you. Oh, I heard something.
Because I was talking. It didn't work apparently. I'm not that used to this Rumble thing.
It's a little different.
Yeah, I understood that. It was
It's
completely different.
better. If you have everything on, if you do everything from Rumble, like I have it on YouTube also, but if you're doing everything from Rumble, it makes sense to just do Rumble Studio.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I need to do more Rumble. We used to do Rumbles before, but it's just been YouTube most of the time.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But thanks for inviting me, man. I
Yeah,
did
no
not
problem.
expect it.
You
And
never,
you're
no one knows when they get expected to come on because it's like a
no,
surprise, motherfucker.
yeah, surprise, motherfucker. French fries, motherfucker. It reminds me of that meme back in the day.
Yeah.
The good old
So,
days, man.
which Back to the Future should I build? The first one, second one, or third one?
Uh, so you can do all the three options.
Yeah, I have a thing where it chooses. There's different it's really confusing when you break it down.
Yeah.
There's a section. There's like 3 bags that are 11. They're each one is from different Back to the Future films. But
I would
yeah, I can
say
do either one.
second one.
Second one,
Yeah,
nice.
it's my favorite. So
Right, dude. I love the second one is always fun.
it
It's
is,
darker.
man.
It's
It
a
is,
much darker one.
and I'm still waiting for the flying skateboards and stuff like that. Still waiting.
I know, right? Well, no, they do. If you go to Spain, they have a hoverboard that you can actually use.
Really?
Yeah, it's pretty fascinating. Um, I want to do that, but I think
That
it's
is
like really.
understandable.
If you're in the States, if you're not from Spain, it's kind of expensive to actually do.
Yeah. No, I can get that. I I live in Norway, so yeah.
Ah.
The country that used to be a fun country before. Now it's woke as you can get it.
Have you been to California?
Norway is basically California, man.
Oh man.
That's what Norway has become. We used to be Vikings at some point too, you know.
Yeah, weren't you guys? Well, what's funny is I did a me in 23, whatever you call that thing. You know, I didn't buy into it, but this church I was a part of, they wanted. It was kind of cool how they actually did it. They're like, yeah, we're gonna do a DNA thing, and it was like a timeline of like ancestors and stuff. It was kind of cool. And I'm trying to figure out how to put this. There we go. And I found out. I thought, okay, because I'm adopted, I was like, all right, cool. I know I'm gonna have some native in me because I grew up in this native town, Native American town in Florida. I got that in the bag. I know that. I'm also Irish. Got that in the bag. No, I'm
Yeah.
Egyptian, Irish, German, Finnish, and I was like, what are the odds?
Yeah.
I was like,
I
so I'm an Egyptian Viking. Okay.
Yeah, that is cool. Well, I am I'm part Romani, not Romanian, but the Romani people.
Yeah.
Uh, so because my dad is Romani and German, so that makes me also Romani, German, Norwegian. So it's a really interesting mix. Um, and I always say this, because I'm open about my sexuality. Yes, I don't celebrate Pride. I hate Pride. I hate it so much.
Smart man. Smart man.
It's just like I always say, yes, I'm bisexual, but I never celebrate Pride. I was on Pride one time in my life, never again. Never.
Yeah, it's when I lived in LA, it got really popular. And here's the thing, I don't, if whatever tree you want to swing on, it's fine with me. I don't care. As long as you leave
Push
the
it on
kids
people's
out of
face.
it.
Yeah.
Do what?
Eh, Leave the kids out of it. Don't push it in people's faces and all that kind of stuff. And that is what what really annoys me. So what I
Yeah,
was gonna
so
say, that I am all these mixes, with genes, with DNA. At the same time, I'm bisexual. How more diverse can you be?
I well, I told my wife this. I said, when we start having kids, our kids are going to be the most diverse kids on the face of the planet. She's like, why? I was like, because there's a little Asian, there's Mexican, there's Scottish, there's English,
Yeah.
there's Finnish, there's German, there's Irish, Egyptian, like all these things. And she's like, holy crap. I was like, yeah. Our kid is going to get every single loan, job,
Yeah.
work Hollywood. Man, we're going to
Exactly.
be set for life.
Exactly, man. No, so it is fun. It is fun to be, mixed and everything. And oh, my little sister, she always have fun when she talks about. She knows I'm bisexual, so she always have fun. No, you're not bisexual. You're half in half. That's how it works. And I'm just like, okay.
That's a funny joke right there. There's a
Yeah,
joke
and
in there.
I'm like, yeah, I can work with that.
I could just see it. Someone ask you for what kind of cream would you like? Your sister would be like, half and half.
Oh God. If she ever says that, When we're at a coffee shop or something like that, I'm gonna die of laughter.
It's funny, dude. That's the thing. People laugh. It's fun.
You need to laugh. You need to think about positivity. Laugh. It's like I say every time on streams and real life. Just remember, life's too short. Make the most of it, because that is what my great grandmother did teach me as a child.
Yeah. See, I wish you could laugh at trying to find the missing pieces in here, but oh, for
Oh,
Pete's sake, I have all the spare pieces. These are all for like you can do 1, 2, and 3.
yeah. I used to do that when I was young. I'm not into I was never big into Lego, but I did have a lot of. I had a lot of Lego when I was young, but I always had like spare pieces, and I kept everything in case and stuff like that. I used to have a lot of Star Wars Lego back in the day because I'm a Star Wars guy. My dad is a Star Wars guy, so he bought a lot of Star Wars Lego.
Nice. I built on this show, the Lego Build one, a 20-year-old Lego set. And as I was
Mm,
building near the end, I realized I don't have all the pieces.
yeah, I like that comment. Bisexual sounds a little gay to me. Also, a little straight.
That's Milton. Milton is a guy. I don't know. I don't know how you would. Milton is great. He's hilarious. He has no filter, but it's like the funny filter where he'll just
Yeah,
say
yeah, yeah,
something and he's like very unapologetic, which I'm totally on board. I think people should be unapologetic because if you're
yeah,
not unapologetic, okay,
yeah. I know it's fun to make fun of stuff, man. It's like with my sexuality, I love when people make jokes about it because I do it myself and I don't get offended like these other woke people when you say something wrong. Oh my god, you hurt my feelings. I'm gonna cancel you. You're so terrible, man.
I'll
I'm like,
just be
whoa,
like, and
yeah, and I used to play CS:GO and Call of Duty. I grew up with this kind of shit. I'm used to it. I love it.
yeah.
And I listen to black metal, punk, all these kind of stuff. So yeah, yeah, I'm used to it.
So here's the front of the car.
Ooh, that is really nice.
I don't know. I'm just getting there somewhere. I don't know where. I was
How many
right. I
pieces
was thinking
are there?
about how many pieces. Brick ton. I was so my wife. She's looking at me. She's bless her soul with me getting all these Lego sets. She she asked me. She's like, "What would happen if you just drop this?"
Oh God.
I was like, "Well, it go boom."
Uh, I remember a friend of mine. They built, the big Death Star from Star Wars,
Yeah.
and they reached a certain goal on Twitch, and then they had to like throw it down the stairs.
What?
Yeah,
Oh, they hit a certain point, and then they were like, "We'll do this."
yeah, and I'm just like, you are goddamn idiots. You spent so much time to create this and build on this, and it's like, yeah, we got the donation stuff and all that. Now we're gonna destroy it. I'm like, you could have done something else other than destroying the big, beautiful Death Star.
Yeah.
But maybe it was Anakin who blew it up,
Who? Oh my gosh. Uh,
I can't get over that. 2 times in 2 different interviews, he said Anakin, dude.
I'm not watching those shows. I've.
Smart
Oh
of you.
well.
It's smart. Not don't watch them. I need to watch them because I'm since I'm on other shows with other people that want to talk about it, and I do like to have the context of like what the fuck's going on, so I know what
Yeah.
they're doing. Um, and when I saw the 2 first episodes, man, I'm open about my past and stuff. So I've been I've done drugs and stuff like that, and I was just like because of this show, I miss being I miss the coke right now. It made me feel like that. At least I could feel a little more happy than watching this show. Self-irony, people. Well, it was so terrible, and as a big Star Wars guy too, who knows some of the lore, not everything, but I know what I know, and spend so much time, for example, playing SWTOR, one of my favorite games. Veteran,
Yeah.
I played it since 2013, the year after it came out. Because I'm a young lad compared to a lot of other people on YouTube.
That's
um,
okay.
but so I played that, and you learn about what acolytes are and everything, and then you watch this show, and acolyte is like, yeah, nothing makes sense. He says like an acolyte kills without a weapon, an acolyte kills the dream, and I'm just sitting there and just like, huh? What?
What you talking about?
What you talking about, man? So don't waste your time with it. Waste time on
I
good stuff.
I like so I used to be on. I don't know if you know the show. I'm gonna plug it in anyways. But I was on the show, Pop Culture Breakdown, and
Okay.
um, Mike Lorber's been on it a couple times. I think a few
Hmm.
times, and I was on there for almost a year, and it was it was fun, but there was a lot of reasons why I actually had to step down from being on the show and stuff. Nothing bad. It's just like kind of had to get things back on track in my life,
Yeah.
and they all understood. They're like, "Yeah, no worries." I was like, "Cool,"
Yeah.
and it was just doing all these like negative shows and stuff, which is fine. I don't have a problem with that, but it's the whole like just find something fun to watch kind of thing. And it's just it
Yeah.
wasn't there,
Exactly.
and
Exactly.
after a few months after that, when I left, which I might pop in again, I might. Um, the
Yeah.
I started enjoying movies more,
Yeah.
like a lot more, and I was like, oh my gosh,
Yeah, no, I totally get you. I totally get you. It's like what we do on our shows normally is that we do mix, some negative news with some good news also, because I want like we want both parts, the good and the bad. And
yeah,
sometimes the streams are just positive stuff and having fun. Sometimes they can be a little negative. It really depends on what's on the topic, but we try to have like the balance of it all so it doesn't get too negative. Because I get really tired when it gets too negative sometimes. Just like, oh, it's the same
hmm
shit again.
yeah. Well, for Mike's show, I told him I was like, hey, what if we bring some? We were talking. I was like, what if we bring some entertainment to your thing? He's like, what do you mean? I was like, what if I gave like my thoughts?
Yeah, I am part of comics channel on Fridays, and every time you make a video, I love it. And oh, you thought I was on a toilet? I like that part in a new video.
So that's because I was late for sending him a video.
Yeah.
And so now it's a new thing where people go, is he going to be on the toilet or is he not? I'm like, you
Yes,
thought I was on
we
the toilet?
love it, man. It's so goddamn fun. Always excited to see what you will bring up next on the show.
I have no idea. It's just all random.
That's what I love, man. You have good humor, man, and I love it, man. It
Oh,
reminds
thank
me of
you.
like old school humor I grew up with that I love. Because when I was young, I used to watch a lot of Norwegian shows that used to be like that, with just a lot of randomness and improvising funny shit. We don't have that anymore though, because that's offensive now. But it was just so fun. Oh yeah, one of my favorite shows from Norway. It's so fun because the guy who plays a lot of different characters, and a lot of the stuff that he does is improvising. So he's a Finnish guy, he's a Pakistani guy, he's an Indian guy, he's everything. He also plays a gay guy that's like super gay, and that's really
Mhm.
offensive now if you play that gay. And it's so funny that people attacked him for dissing gay people when he's gay himself in real life. That was so fun. But that show is so good, and dark humor, fun humor, not too dark, not too light, just in the middle with the perfect mix of it. And yeah, that's like the humor I like, and of course South Park humor and stuff like that, of course.
Yeah.
And of course, old school stuff like Back to the Future, since we, you're building Back to the Future and stuff like that
Yeah.
now.
I hope I grabbed the right bag. I didn't label them. Like usually I have them numbered. I didn't do that this
Yeah,
time. Because I'm lazy. But I think I have the right one. We'll find out
we find out. Yeah,
on today's adventure of what the fuck's going on.
yeah. What do you think of Back to the Future 3? What do you think of that one? Because it's so mixed thoughts and reviews on it. What people think of it.
I I enjoy it.
Hmm.
I um I saw it with Gary, and I don't know if you know who um Andy Masterson is.
Yeah, Andy Masterson. Yep, yep,
So
yep,
he came down last year and
yep.
because we were filming for Doomcock and
Oh yeah,
we were
yeah, yeah,
filming
yeah.
that, and that's how I pretty much got into pop culture breakdown. Is I was filming during COVID, the
Mm,
live background shots, miniature effects,
mm-hmm.
and can I skip the page? No. And we saw Back to the Future again, and Gary never liked Back to the Future because of some things happened. Like he was trying to I forget the whole situation. There's like just drama with some people involved with the DeLorean, the original DeLorean, and all that stuff. And
Yeah.
so he never liked it, and then I do, and so I ended up with like 10 different Back to the Future DeLorean time machine toy things. I'm a
That
huge
is cool
I love
though.
it. Yeah. So we ended up watching the first one,
Yeah,
and he started loving Back to the Future again.
yeah, and that's the
And
one with the best guitar solo in every movie in the world. That is one of the greatest
oh
guitar
yeah,
solos ever.
it's also very racist. There, it is, because there's some things I didn't notice until then. I rewatched all three of them. There's some things in the first one I didn't know, and I didn't get
Really?
the humor of it. Like it's like where you see the two the band,
Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah. The band,
they
yeah,
come out to their car, or no, they get
yeah,
out of their car or something,
yeah.
and
That's right.
there's some words thrown out there. I was like, huh, it
I
just
need
threw
to
me off.
rewatch it and keep that in mind when I rewatch it.
Oh, when you rewatch it, you'll notice. You're like, oh, okay.
Ooh,
But
we are going
I
there. Okay.
I know, but the I like the third one a lot because it's a good ending to a whole entire trilogy, and I
I do
liked
agree
how
with
they
that. Yeah,
do the whole entire timeline and everything, and I'm like, that's
yeah,
fascinating. I like it.
yeah,
There's some people who are like, it's stupid, blah blah blah. I'm like, ah, whatever.
yeah.
You
I've heard
sit
that
in
too.
your room.
People are like, "Oh, it's only two movies." I'm like, "No, it is three though."
Yeah,
Well, I
I don't know
really
if you
enjoyed the
noticed
third
those.
one. I really enjoyed it. It's not the best. It's not the best one, of course, but it still has all the elements that I like, and I do like the Western timeline, and so
Yeah.
I really enjoy that.
Well, when I watched it, I grew up when I was growing up. Of course, I was watching it, and I was like, I want to be a cowboy.
Yeah, oh God, what did I want to be when I grew up? So many things. One of the things I always wanted to be was, of course, an entertainer, make movies. And that's because of George Lucas inspired me as a child, and then
Oh,
I
you're
grew
gonna
up
hate me for what I'm about to say next, but continue. You'll get jealous. That's all I gotta say.
and um and then I watched a lot of anime because my dad likes anime.
No, that's
My dad
cool.
yeah, yeah. So this is what I will always say: this Lion King is a shit movie because the original is Kimba the White Lion, made in Japan many decades before.
Yes. Oh my gosh. Yes, I
My
do
dad
remember
had
that.
those. Yeah, my dad, he got imported stuff like not DVDs, but VHRs and other stuff like that. So he had, a lot of these stuff, and that's what I grew up with. And so stuff like that inspired me to become, I wanted to create movies, want to write movies, and also I want to be a musician. And I also want to start my own business, and that's because of Donald Trump when I was younger. He inspired me to, start my own business.
You good kid.
And at some point in my life, I was just like, yeah, fuck it, I am gonna do it, and I did it. Now I have my company 540, and I also do music on the side. I do write, I do other stuff, I do edit. I used to work with movies here, a little bit here in Norway,
Okay.
and worked also for some YouTubers. But of course, COVID came, and you know what happened? You lose your fucking job, man, because
Yeah.
people are staying at home and doing their shit themselves. And after that, they never called me again. And also, I had some
Boo.
opinions that they didn't like.
That always happens.
Yeah. So yeah.
So I met George Lucas
Mm.
a couple times, and because my brother worked on Star Wars, the third one, and
Yeah,
which
Return of the
ends up
Jedi, or the third one, like the original or the new,
episode
prequel or
3.
episode 3. Okay.
So now turns out that it's they're pretty awesome movies. The prequels are. Who knew?
Yeah, I love the prequels. I always been a defender of the
I
prequels.
like them now.
Yeah,
The
no,
pod race scene is one of my favorite scenes.
I love the pod racing. I do, and no, I wish there were some scenes that he kept. There's a friend of mine who did also part of the fan editor community that I'm in.
Okay.
So he made an extended version, and it's so funny because George Lucas removed this scene, and it would have been perfect for the movie itself. And that is a scene where you actually meet Greedo, as a
Oh
kid,
yeah, I heard
and
about
then he
that.
fights and then he fights Anakin, and then you get to see Anakin actually having the little anger as a kid too. You get that little, you can see him in the building up to what he becomes later on, and I really like that scene. This is like you see that part of him. It's already there, and I really really like that. And no, I always loved the prequels. Prequels was the first things I saw in the cinema. Oh, I only saw the third one in cinema. I never saw any others others in the cinema, unfortunately. I grew up poor, so it wasn't that easy. And
It's
um,
all good.
and of course, I didn't grow up at the original trilogy because I wasn't born when they came out. I'm
Yeah,
just
you're
28,
young.
but I'm 28. I'll be 29 this year, 30 next year. But I think like an old school guy. People always say that I'm really old for my age, and I'm like, yeah, that's just how it is. And a lot of people always, sometimes when they see me, they do think, oh, he's probably a wokey. Because one thing that I hate with the woke people, they stole the style I used to have when I was younger. I normally color my hair. I have face tattoos. I tattooed my body, all this kind of stuff. I used to have stretched ears. I used to have piercings in my face, and I was never woke, man. I was not woke. This was long before the woke times. And then they just
Yeah.
stole the whole culture for me. Um,
I remember I got when I was in what was it? When I turned 18, I got my ear pierced. For some reason, I've always wanted to get my ear pierced, and
yeah,
I ended up getting my cartilage pierced, and then I took it out because I was a valet driver, so I was like, I can't do that much stuff.
yeah,
But then I just started getting tattoos. Oof.
yeah.
There's a whole
Addictive.
nother. Oh
Yeah,
man,
it's.
tattoos are so addictive.
How many do
It's
you have?
crazy. I lost count.
I think right now I have 18, 19, I think.
Okay.
Some big ones, some small ones. I have some anime, some Japanese stuff, some original artwork of my tattoo artist. I'm happy that I have my own tattoo artist because I get it cheaper or for free. So,
Yeah.
because it's
I
expensive.
did. Eventually, I'll because I'm heating up, so I'll take this off. You'll see. I'm sure you've
Yeah,
seen all
cool.
my tattoos, and it's, dude, it's pretty crazy. I love tattoos.
And then I have let's see here. I have some Joker tattoos. I have a Star Wars tattoo, an original anime piece from a friend of mine. I got the logo from Bad, Michael Jackson's album, on my arm.
Nice.
I have some. Yeah, they are satanic symbols. I'm not a Satanist. I'm a black metalhead, and I love metal. You know, it's part of it's part of who I am, in that kind of sense. Um, I have my
It's
last
okay. I'm
name,
a Freemason, so they all think I'm satanic.
and then of course I have my last name tattooed. And then I have Ryuk from Death Note on my other arm, a big Ryuk tattoo.
Nice.
And then I have some, a kitsune mask with the demon girl and stuff on the other side on my arm. Then I have an anarchy logo on in my face on the cheek here, because I grew up as a punker, I grew up as a metalhead and all that. And it was so
Yeah.
funny story with that tattoo, because I was visiting my dad at the time, and he was just like, you know what would have been cool if you had an anarchy logo in your face that's red, and I took like a pen that was red and I just drew it, and it's like, you know what? I'm gonna do it.
Heck yeah. Most of the tattoos you get are they just eh. It's just there's no real like they're mostly spur of the moments.
Yeah, most of my tattoos do have a meaning. I do also have an 11 on my face, 011, based on Stranger Things. But it I like the show, so that's why I like the little style of it. But also, my great grandmother's favorite number was 11 for some reason, and so that's why I decided to put that on the other side of my face, because it was annoying just to have like one tattoo on this with the side. So I want to like have two. And then I have a little tattoo on my forehead that I was not really sober when I took it. Do I
We've done
regret
all
it?
that
No.
before.
Yeah. And people are like, oh, but you have it on your forehead. You're probably gonna regret it. I'm like, nah, I don't regret it. It's a story for me. It's a story. It's a fun story.
Yeah.
And then I have tattooed the sides of my head. They took like over 5 hours, because I took both sides of my head, really big Viking tattoos, because I'm a Norse pagan.
Uh,
So I have Fenrir on the one side, and that says "Your life" for Odin, and the other sides, I had it's different, not Fenrir, but it's other Viking stuff, and on that side it says "My life" for Odin. So, and I
all
I
right.
removed I removed one rune. This one rune I didn't use, and the Norse pagan community, both sides of that community is mentally challenged.
Okay.
You have the Yahtzees who uses Norse paganism, and you have the Wokey Pokies.
Hmm.
That use every gender they can find.
It's like Pokemon. You gotta catch them all, man.
You gotta catch them all. And then you have a few people like me who are still more the common sense real Vikings. But I didn't use Yera, that rune, and the reason is because the Yahtzees are using it, so there's their symbol now. The same when
They ruined everything.
yeah. So if and I normally shave my head too, and I'm a little German also, and I look a little German also, so it doesn't it doesn't look good if I took that Yera on my head.
Yeah, that is true.
It wouldn't look great these days, but no, I love tattoos. I always wanted tattoos since I was a child. The first time I saw someone with tattoos, I was like, "That's what I want, man. When I get older, I want tattoos." Um, and then I finally got tattoos, and I'm addicted. And a lot of people say it's painful to tattoo the sides of your head, especially when it's over 5 hours. And then you have me, only had two breaks to go to the toilet and take a cigarette and then go back.
Dang. So here's the back of the car. The
Nice.
details of that, dude. This thing is it's a
Really
big.
detailed.
It's gonna get way more detailed. The stuff. Have you seen this? Like an image of this thing?
No, I haven't.
Oh, you're in for a treat. This sucker is detailed to the tits.
I love it.
It's a pretty cool. The only problem I have is the colors. Like,
Mm.
for instance, down
Yeah,
here,
yeah.
there's a guy who actually redid everything and found all the parts to actually make it fit, which I'm actually thinking about doing that if I want to rebuild this 4 times. Yeah, I've done this 4 times. I'm a little crazy.
And I love the Chuck Norris in the background, man.
Oh yeah. I have a Chuck Norris. I have a Chuck Norris Trump mug. That
Yeah,
goes
right, right.
real well at dinner
Um,
parties.
is that because I the one I saw on the stream because I loved your mug, coffee mug.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm all about Trump, man. Trump 2024, man.
Hey man, I've never voted for a felon of a misdemeanor. Might as well do something. You know?
I wish I could vote, but unfortunately, I'm Norwegian and I live in Norway.
Supposedly there was a Trump rally in fucking England.
England.
Yeah, I'm like, what?
Wow.
They allow that stuff?
Norway, come on. Norwegians, come on. Let's team up and do it.
Yeah, the moment he was considered convicted and actually like is a felon now, dude, the rappers were like, I'm voting for this guy.
Oh, yeah.
Like words are being thrown out there, and I'm like, dang, dude, this
Yeah.
guy, he's a baller.
Yeah. No, again, Trump was an inspiration for me as a kid when I watched, You're Fired, that show and all that.
Yes,
That's
The
what
Apprentice.
yes. And in 2016, I was not so sure about my political views and stuff like that because I was still pretty young.
Mm-hmm.
And then, my dad, he sent me some YouTube videos and stuff like that. And then I just, started, deep diving into stuff because my ex fiance at the time, yeah, I got engaged when I was pretty fucking young. And we were together for 7 years.
Okay.
And, but, she was a hardcore lefty. Still is today.
Well, that's a shame.
Yeah. So, but no, after that, when I started doing the digging, learning a lot more about Donald Trump as a child, I'm like, yeah, that's exactly the way I think about stuff. This is exactly who I am on a lot of these kind of stuff, man.
Yeah, it's I'm not saying Trump is perfect,
Oh,
but
nobody's perfect.
he's done a lot for the community.
He
And
has. He has. And I really loved when he was dissing NATO. That was so fun.
oh
Um, And some of the I remember Norwegians down here, they start talking about on the news and stuff like that. And it's like, oh, he's so horrible, blah 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 blah. He hates Norway, and I'm just like, dude, I don't blame him for hating Norway if he does. I don't blame him because I do it too. I'm proud of being Norwegian. I'm proud of where I'm from, my history of Vikings
yeah.
and other stuff. But Norway became such a woke country, and we have a best prime minister in the goddamn world. Like he is just the best prime minister ever. Uh, I since we are on Rumble, so I guess we can be a little bit more free speech on certain stuff we talk
Well, we're
about here.
also on YouTube. Here, let me check
Okay.
YouTube right quick because yeah, we're still on YouTube. You at this point, I don't care. My show got kicked off of YouTube because of
Oh come on.
I had did you ever see the show the movie Rocketeer?
Yes, one of my. I love that movie.
Dude, I gotta bring you on Manorama. I gotta bring you on. You're cool. I
Thank you, man.
so I have Andy Masterson made me so my last time ever being on Pop Culture Breakdown just so happened to be where we were talking about Rocketeer. And it is my all-time favorite movie next to Braveheart.
Yeah.
Like
Oh,
Rocketeer
Braveheart.
is the greatest comic book movie ever made. And
It's
it's
so
made by
good,
one of the
man.
best directors. And I got chills now, dude. Oh, I love that movie. Now I'm gonna
Yeah,
watch it.
same here.
And he has the toy gun. And
Yeah.
I did talk about firearms Tuesday, but this was YouTube shut down the show before I got to when I was talking about when I was getting my gun. And I was talking the proper way to actually get
Yeah,
a
the
gun.
right way to do it and all. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And YouTube's like, nope. And then
Oh,
turns out
come
it's
on.
because YouTube saw Rocketeer with my face. I have so Andy made Rocketeer with me as
Yeah,
Rocketeer.
yeah.
And I'm like, dude, you just
That is
made a
cool.
grown man a kid.
That is the dream, and that is amazing, dude. But yeah, YouTube can be a little stupid there, man. And I've experienced stuff too, man. We joked about COVID once. It was a tiny joke, tiny joke.
You
Because
got hit.
yeah, because we joked about in Mortal Kombat one game and how they changed the Bararka's story. Sorry for the pronunciation. I'm Norwegian, so I can't say every word perfectly. Um,
Boo.
So we joke because they changed it into that, it's a virus. There's stuff they had to do, like injections, other stuff,
Yeah.
with the care. And we joked about it's like, oh man, it's like the Kufa all over again, man. No, it's like COVID all over again in the game, man. They're pushing it in our face. God damn. Thought we were done with it. And YouTube just took that stream down. Like, nope. So that was really annoying. It's like, come on. Tiny little joke. Come on.
Yeah. Like
But
if I'm starting a show and I'm gonna abide by the rules a little bit here and there, just because it's like, you know what, I don't want to get hit or anything and get a bad reputation.
yeah.
Says me, the guy who actually enjoys having that.
Yeah.
Um,
No, it's what we do on YouTube is like I don't care if they do remove a video, I can always edit, I can always do something, no problem with that. But
yeah.
but I use every word basically in the book. I'm not afraid because again, I grew up as a metalhead and a punker, and if I, censor myself on my own shows completely, I go against my own rules. I go against the person I am.
Yeah.
And I can't do that at all. So I've used every word almost in the book that they hate.
Well,
And
for me, it's they didn't even give me a chance to edit out anything on YouTube. They just
oh,
shut it down.
really?
Yeah, I was like,
That's
what?
that's why I always normally have a spare copy when after I have done a stream.
But yeah, it's well the reason why I don't care on YouTube is I'm monetized on Rumble.
Mm-mm.
And you don't need
Nice.
to make X amount of
Yeah.
views and all that
Rumble
stuff. They're
is
like, oh, you got 15 people? Sweet. Yeah, you're monetized. What?
yeah. No, I like Rumble right there. I do like Rumble right there. And what I wanted to say is that with our prime minister, that he just he invited a certain group which starts with a T called Taliban to
Oh.
Norway to talk about women rights and other stuff like that. And they got a private plane with our tax money.
What?
Yes, that's our prime minister. He did that a couple of years ago.
What kind of backward? Okay.
And so it's and also this year with the whole, war that's going on and all that bullshit. But since Norway also, made a certain country a state now, they were part of that. That other
Oh,
group down there also praised Norway. This is two times Norway has been praised by a terrorist group. And I'm just
jeez.
like, yeah, good prime minister. I have a lot of questions to you. How do you feel that we are?
Your prime minister sounds like California's governor.
Yeah. So next year it's voting again, and I hope that we get to vote him out of office and we get some other people. Because we are not like America and other places, of course, because we have no matter who wins, all the parties normally still work together in a way. That they
At
have some
least that's good.
but unfortunately 90% of all the parties that we do have agrees with each other most of
Oh,
the time. But there are two parties that I do like. One of them are they say certain stuff I don't agree with all the time, but at least they want to try to make Norway better, and they are basically called the Trump party in Norway.
yeah.
Yeah, and
Dude,
that's a woman running.
I'm
That's a
on board.
Yeah, and that's what funny. It's both. It's women that have run it.
Huh?
Strong, conservative, hardcore conservative women, basically.
Uh, cool.
Yeah, and that we don't have a lot of that. And if you want, strong, real women. Yeah, I said real women. That's why I like that party because you actually have real women who are actually really strong-minded and don't take shit from others.
See, liberals, strong women are conservatives. How do I
Yep.
know? They just want a man. I want a man. I
Yep.
want a man.
Oh yeah. So I'm gonna of course vote for that next year, and I'm gonna do the same thing that I did last time. I'm gonna wear my MAGA hat at the same time when I vote, just for fun.
Heck yeah. So this is what I got so far.
Oh, I
Yeah.
still love the details, man. The details on it is still good. The colors could have been a little better, but detailing, perfect.
Let me see if I missed anything. Because I always have pieces missing. Always. Good.
You actually make me want to buy Lego for the first time in ages.
I'm doing an Indiana Jones set next.
Ooh, based on which movie?
The Last Crusader.
Ah, Last Crusader. Yeah, nice,
The
nice.
better one.
How did you
Well, hello
like?
there, Myra.
How did you like the crystal skull thing?
After watching it, it wasn't too bad.
I agree. I totally agree.
It was
It's not
rough
the
the first
best.
time,
Yeah,
but
it's
it's
not the
not the
worst.
worst.
It's not the worst. And no, I enjoyed it. I thought it was fun. I had a great time. It's not the best. There was some weird choices here and there, of course, but still heavily enjoyed it.
Yeah.
But not many people think my taste of movies are weird sometimes because a lot of the people I work with, they love the old MCU, right? And I'm
Yeah.
like, I don't care about 90% of the MCU. I really don't, I like Agents of Shield. I think that's a top tier show. Agent Carter was a top tier show. I like the Guardians of the Galaxy movies to a point. Um,
Yeah.
No Way Home was decent. It was pretty good. The only MCU Spider-Man movie that was good, in my opinion. And everything else, I don't really care for anymore. I never did back in the day too. I was more of an X-Men
Iron
guy.
Man is one of my favorites. I liked Iron Man a lot.
The first one,
Um, yeah.
yeah, but that was the best one because it was also under a different people. It was a little darker, and they
Did
cared
you
more.
know? Did you know if you actually take Iron Man and edit it to try to make it better, you can't because it's already a perfect comic book movie. Just the story, even the trailer is like solid. I'm like, oh man.
Yeah, it is the best one. It is the best one there because they really cared at that time. They really did something.
Well, you had John Favreau doing it.
Yeah, yeah, he can make good stuff if he really wants to.
Oh yeah, I liked what he did with Mandalorian. The first
I
season, the second one it was okay. The third one, I was like, dude, you guys smoked a lot of meth.
Yeah, no, I'm so happy for you at that you enjoyed the first season. For me, like I said, I enjoyed the first seconds because I just enjoyed his suit because it reminds me of some expanded universe, EU stuff and
Yeah,
SWTOR. But after that, I was just like, nah, this just reminds me of a Boba Fett story. This should have just been Boba Fett in general, man. And I just,
I hated the Book of Boba Fett.
oh god, yeah, me too, man. I don't like a lot of the Disney stuff. I didn't like even when I was a kid, when I heard that Disney got it, I was like, nah, no, 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 no. Because
I
I've
was
never been
somewhat
a Disney kid.
excited. I'll be honest, I was somewhat excited, but then, like deep down, I was like, this is a bad idea.
Yeah, but no. Other than the shit stuff that's happening with movies and stuff, we do have a lot of other stuff too that is good. Especially when we go to like Japan and stuff like that. We still have a lot of good stuff. Korean has a lot of good stuff too. They still care about creating stuff and not pandering to other people.
Yeah.
And lately, I've gone back to watch Super Sentai and Kamen Rider and stuff like that because oh god, it's such a joy to watch. And to everybody, Super Sentai is the original Power Rangers, because Super Sentai is what Power Ranger are using footage from.
Yeah.
And even though some Power Ranger seasons, and I like Power Rangers, they have a lot of good stuff too here and there. Not the last couple shit, but they have good stuff here and there. But Super Sentai is overall the best, and it's so dark compared to what Power Rangers is. So there's a lot of editing on the Power Ranger set because when you see Super Sentai, it's so dark. You have people dying, you have people getting stabbed, you have blood, you
Dang.
have you have everything of humor and dark, and it's just and they care so much about the story. So no, it's really fun to go back and watch good stuff. And I recently rewatched Godzilla minus one again.
Okay, so I did finally watch that.
Yeah.
I asked my brother, "Did you guys work on this movie?" He's like, "No." I was
Mm.
like, "This is an amazing movie." I was not expecting how it ended, like with the chick that he wanted to be with. I was not expecting that. I was like, "What?" But it was an all-around solid movie, and visually, I was
Hmm.
like, "This is crazy." And my brother, who does visual effects, he's like, I was like, "Have you seen this yet?" He's like, "No, I heard it's really grim." I was like, "It is, but it's breathtaking, dude." That movie
It
was
is.
it
It
was
really
so
is.
enjoyable. I watched it with even like when you have Americans doing dubbing it in, it was good. I was breaking it down while I'm watching. I'm like, this is such a good movie.
Yeah.
Like,
I need to watch it in black and white at some point also because I just want to see how it is, get the old feeling from the old days. Um,
yeah.
because I don't care much about, I was never a big Godzilla guy or anything like that before. But after I watched Godzilla minus one, it just drew me like, damn, I actually are becoming a fan of this. I want to see more. I want to learn more about this universe, and I'm not gonna
Well,
watch them. No, just
it's
talk, man.
because of what. Oh no, you can go.
No, I was just gonna say I don't care about the American versions of Godzilla and King Kong and stuff. I'm going all Japanese because they have some fun Godzilla stuff. They have some serious stuff. They have a lot of variations that I just love in that
Mhm.
universe.
So the part where he actually turns the little knob thing.
Mm.
It's right there.
Ooh,
I know.
nice.
I'm gonna
What's
nerd
your
out. I
old?
don't care.
What's some of your all-time favorite movies?
Rocketeer,
Yeah,
Lady Hawk, The Crawl, um, ooh, Lethal Weapon, Die Hard. Like I'm an '80s guy. I watch the
yeah,
crap
yeah,
out of
yeah.
'80s movies.
I totally get you. Goddamn, Lady Hawk. Yeah, that's an old one. That is an
Yeah,
old one.
Richard Dahmer.
Yeah. God, I have seen it before. I need to rewatch. I have so much to rewatch because I'm a movie buff. I just love watching movies. For me, favorite movies. I've always said this. It will always be the 6 hours movies. They will always be some of my favorites because it was my biggest inspiration.
Hmm.
But my all-time favorite movie that was ever created was the original Crow.
That's a good one.
It really is, and at the same time, I'm part of Bruce Lee's legacy of martial arts, and because my master is, he trained with Ted Wong. He was a part of Ted Wong's stuff. One of
Okay.
Bruce Lee's, yeah. And my master's best friend was Stephen Nikander, who was a really close friend with the Lee family, and he was one of the best in Jeet Kune Do, and stuff like that. And I've always since I was a little kid, I always loved Bruce Lee. I love martial art movies. You know, martial art movies are
Yeah.
most of my favorite stuff.
Into the
And
Dragon.
Enter the Dragon, it's good. It's not Bruce Lee's best movie. I think a lot the other
No, it's
stuff he
not.
did. Um, and we never got to see the full version of Game of Death. If you see the Game of Death, that's the fake version.
Yeah.
Don't watch it because that's a disrespect to Bruce Lee himself. Because they also use his real death in the movie from his funeral in real life in that movie.
Yeah,
If you
it
are,
felt a little on. I was like, mm.
yeah, but you can watch the full version on YouTube now and other places of every footage they do have, so you get the whole context in the temple at least. So you get the full context. And some audio is missing here and there, of course, but they did a documentary to finish his story to a certain point. A guy plays his character until you go to the temple, and they have redubbed it a little bit and added in the dialogue that Bruce Lee had and all that kind of stuff. So you can watch that now. And I would love to see the full version of it. But it was such an honor because The Crow was one of the first movies I bought myself with my own money as a kid, and I was the only kid that could go to that store. It's actually where I live. I'm not going to dox where I live, but where I live, because this is not. It's not my hometown. My hometown town is like 7 minutes away from where I live.
Yeah.
Um, but I remember this one store down here. It was an 18 plus store with a lot of movies that the Spawn animations and all that other
Yeah.
lot of stuff. And I was the only kid that was allowed to come in there because he loved me. He liked me because of my taste of movies and stuff like that. And then I found The Crow as a kid, and then I bought it, and then I watched it, and it just became my all-time favorite movie. And then I also love the comics. A lot of the comics, really good. But the original Crow movie has such a big impact for people. Big story. It's a good movie, and so that will always be my top tier favorite movie.
All right.
Actually,
Who would win in a fight, Chuck Norris or Bruce Lee?
Bruce Lee, man.
Chuck Norris.
We can fight about this all day. This is what geeks do. We are geeks too, man. This is what we do.
Well, from what I heard from rumors, is that Chuck Norris actually beat Bruce Lee.
Hmm, I have
I
some
don't
other
know
stories.
how true it is, but that's what I've heard, and I'm sticking to it, and I'm okay with it. I'm a Chuck Norris fan.
I'm gonna
And
let you have that
Stallone. Stallone is
opinion.
my favorite actor. Stallone can do no wrong.
Oh yeah. Oh God, I'm so excited for Levin's Trade, the movie. That's a book made by Chuck Dixon, a good friend of ours who used to also work in Marvel, and DC and stuff like that. He made, Bane. He was there making Bane, if you remember Bane from DC Comics.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Chuck Dixon's a good friend of ours. And he made a book called Lemon's Trade and stuff like that. So what's so fun about the movie they're doing now? You have Jason Statham in the main role, Sylvester Stallone writing, David Ayer producing and directing.
What?
Yes, yes, that is insane.
Hold up. What?
Yes.
I'm on board.
I am on board too. When I heard it, I had to text, I had to talk to Chuck. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? You have three of my favorite people on a project of a book you made: Jason Statham, Sylvester Stallone, and I also love David Ayer because I like the way he creates movies. Not everything is 100% what he does, but I love the way he makes action movies because he's really good with it. And it's just so insane. And Sylvester Stallone, because Chuck and Sylvester Stallone are good friends in real life. Chuck
Yeah.
made some expendable comics with Sylvester, and Sylvester is a writer too. A lot of stuff you see in movies is been rewritten by him a lot of times. He writes a lot of stuff in the movies, and he takes a lot of control with the story and writing. And I am so excited just to see that movie.
Here, I'll be right back. Hold on real quick.
Okay, no problem.
You can keep talking.
Oh, okay. No, so that is gonna be real fun to see that movie. Just a great team overall. so incredibly insane that they got that team together. I never thought in my life that we will have that good of a team up to create a movie. And David Ayer, great action guy. He knows how to make action. I just, I just watched for the first time because I waited a long time to see The Beekeeper, made by David Ayer. A really great movie. Had some issues here and there, of course, but really great. And the action is superior. That the action is just so spot on, and it you feel the movements, you feel the action in the movie. You just you makes you like really hyped. You get this feeling. So you're getting him on board on Levin's trade, and then we have, of course, Jason Statham, who Transporter and other stuff. It's he is just a superior action actor, even though he does play 90% of the same role in every movie. But that's what you expect of him. You do expect Jason to be Jason in his movies. Um, he can play different sometimes, but you expect him to be this action hero that we grew up and loving and seeing and all this kind of stuff. At least me growing up loving, because yeah, I'm younger than a lot of people, but really great action actor. And then also having Sylvester Stallone on the project, writing and all this kind of stuff. So yeah, I'm just really excited. I know they're filming and stuff like that now. Don't know how far they are in the movie, but seeing some behind the scenes, and no, I'm really excited for it. I think it's gonna be good. I have not read the books yet. I need to get my hands on the books and read the whole saga of those books because he has a couple of books in the Levin Trades universe. So I need to get to read all of them. So yeah, really excited for it. Really excited for it. Think it's gonna be a top tier action movie, at least, and not anything woke, and that's good. Just a pure, because we need more of that. We need more pure action movies again, where you can just have a decent story, great story, decent story, turn off your mind, and just enjoy a story, enjoy action, and maybe some beautiful women once in a while in those movies. We need more of that, and I think a lot of people out there can agree with that. We need more of that, and westerns, of course. We need more westerns too. We need more manly movies again, because we do not have a lot of manly movies anymore. Unfortunately, that is unfortunate, but it's gonna be fun. It is gonna be fun. We're also another movie that I am excited for. Um, just so I get it right. Um, I don't know if you've heard about this movie. Uh, it's Horizon, an American Story by Kevin Costner, and he's the one who produces it.
Yeah.
It looks good, dude.
It's
He
gonna
has
tank. Each movie is 3 hours.
yeah. I don't care so much about that because I love the
All
actors
right.
in it, and I saw the trailer, and god damn, it made me feel fucking happy. And the
Hey,
action in
that's
it,
cool.
yeah. But I'm
All right.
excited for it. And I don't care if it tanks. I know a lot of woke people hates the movie because like I said, it's too straight for them. It's too manly and straight for them. Um, but I just what Kevin Costner did is that he have sold properties and other stuff to get the money, everything to create his own Western universe. He did
All right.
everything by hand, and
I don't
that's why.
know much about it. That's also why. Because I'm a
Yeah,
Yellowstone fan, and so when I heard the
yeah,
title, I
yeah.
was like, eh. But all right, if he's doing okay,
Mm-hmm. And that's why I think it's really interesting. Is that that's also why I want to support it because when you have been in the film industry, and you hear and
yeah.
see people actually do this, like they sell properties, they use their own money, and they can go bankrupt just making these movies. They can lose a lot of money just to do this. And it's all practical effects and great list of actors. Sam Worthington, Jamie Campbell, who
Hmm.
yes,
Here, hold
Sienna
on.
Miller,
Someone's at the door. Keep talking.
uh Abby Lee. There's just such a goddamn big um actor list in this movie. And yeah, I'm just really excited for it. And I really like that he did everything, by himself, directing it, producing it with friends, and doing everything by his own pocket. And that's also really inspiring, because when you are an independent artist, for example, this is how you also have to do your own stuff. Sometimes, it is to do everything by your own pocket, and create your own thing. And yeah, it's really excited for that universe. And it is gonna be 4 parts, 4 part. I think it is. I think it was 4 parts, if I don't remember wrong. Four. That's what I remember. I remember four at least. So far there's gonna be 4 movies, and the first movie is of course building up and everything. And but the reviews got mixed when they showed it. But that was not good reviews at all. That was woke people and some people that just don't understand movies, and they don't understand, building up characters or anything like that. And again, a lot of these reviewers these days are woke activists who goes into a movie to find every single problem with it. And this is just an old school epic western film, and that is not popular in the industry, anymore, basically. So most movies like this, a lot of them will flop, or get bad reviews of people that don't understand filmmaking and all this kind of stuff. But the first movie is coming out in the cinema in not that long too. Yes, it is now in June. The first part is coming out now in June, 28th of June, with this movie, Horizon American Saga. And part two is in August 2024, the 16th. So we are getting actually 2 parts this year, and then we get the next parts probably around next year or something, because they started filming in May this year, at least in on chapter 3, and chapter 4 is so far in development. So I guess they're still writing and doing some other small stuff with it. But no, I'm just excited for it. Just Michael Rooker is in the movie too, man. Tom Payne.
Fancy.
And so just a lot a lot of good actors. And so now I'm excited. So we're getting 2 parts this year.
Hope first part does well.
Yeah, I hope so too. I'm gonna watch it this month, because it is coming out this month, 28th. So I'm gonna watch it. And yeah, if I like it, I like it. If I don't, I don't. But
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be like these reviewers who are like, oh, it's they don't have pronouns, they don't
They
have this.
made
I'm not
fun of
gonna.
Megan Fox gay.
Yeah.
So I do have something I want to show you. I actually had someone that
Yeah.
dropped off some because my wife and I do pickleball, and so this
Mm.
couple that run the pickleball thing, they're going to be traveling, so we're going to be in charge of the whole group thing. And then they gave me a birthday gift. I think I know what it
Oh.
is,
Ooh.
but this.
Oh my God.
I know, right? When you take it off, it's me. How you doing?
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's cool, dude.
That is
It is
amazing, man.
cool. Oh man,
It is so
it's
amazing. Hey,
awesome.
Comic Relief Crusader, hail, brother. Oh, that is so cool, man.
think it has a real zipper. Yeah, I can unbutton all this off, dude. This is.
That's your dream role right there.
I know.
If I
Why
ever make
doesn't
a
it look
fan film
good?
of Rocketeer, I know who I need to call.
They do have, since I'm a knife guy, they did put the knife in here. There's a Rambo
Oh,
knife somewhere else. Yeah, this thing.
nice.
Yeah, you want to talk about coolness?
That
Yeah.
is so.
And
I
then
love it.
this is the other one that he actually made. This one.
Oh man, that is so cool.
I know, man. Andy is on.
He is an
He
amazing
hand
guy.
drew all the tattoos. He's like, "Can I get a picture of all the
Yeah.
tattoos?" I was like, "Huh?"
Oh yeah, no, I remember him from back in the day, with Cardinal Sin and all that kind of stuff back in the day. Because
Yeah.
Cardinal Sin was a close friend of mine. I was one of the original panel members back in the day. It was so fun
Okay.
being the young kid on a panel with the old guys. And that's how I also met Canadian Spider-Man and a lot of other people. Just a lot of great people on that panel.
Yeah.
And I remember, Andy, talking about and showing stuff like that. No, I need to reach out to him because we did talk back in the day. I did, talk about, trying to create one of my characters, like, that I do have. That is like my character, like me. I don't show my face with the character in that kind of sense. He has like a mask and stuff. Um, but no, that is so cool. He's so talented when it comes to this.
Yeah. He said he's sending me a birthday gift, so I have no idea what it's gonna be. I'm
That is
pretty
gonna be
excited.
so
I
cool.
am doing a on what is it? Tuesday. We're doing a birthday bash. I'm not a big fan of like, hey, it's my birthday, but
Yeah,
all the
no, I
guys were
get
like,
you.
let's do something for your
Oh, I
birthday.
totally get you. I totally get you.
I was like, all right, fine,
All
whatever.
right.
And their Gary and Brozier got me a gift, so I'm waiting to. So I'm gonna open it 2 days after my birthday and do it live. So I'm
Ooh,
pretty stoked about that. But
so
this is what I'm building right now. Yeah,
ooh, nice.
you
You
know
need to
what
get
it is.
yeah, and you need to get a figure of yourself as Chuck Norris, man. Then you
I
will have the
could.
best. Then you will have the best kick in the world.
Yes. Here, I'm
The-
gonna throw this out here. I don't know. No, I don't want to share. Let me see if I can do this right quick. Da-da-da-da-da. I'm sending this out to an invite to a couple people. We'll see. We'll see.
That is. Maybe I should ask Andy about that if he could create me as the Crow. It's my favorite movie. That would be
Hmm.
cool. A bald crow with the Viking tattoos on the side. Oh my god, that would have been so
Oh,
badass.
nice.
And a little beard because I have a beard, and I love having a beard. Need a beard. If you're a man, have a beard. Come on, manliness. Make men great again. Make beards
I
great again.
Yeah. So my buddy just met Richard Dreyfuss.
Oh really?
Yeah. Gosh. I should say brother Richard Dreyfuss.
Nice.
Man, I'm jealous of all the people. Richard Dreyfuss.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Oh my gosh. Oh, so this is what I'm building next.
There we go. Nice.
So yeah.
Really like it.
But we gotta finish this guy.
Oh yeah, of course.
Because this is the DeLorean.
DeLorean. Man, again, thanks for inviting me, man. I like just having a
Yeah,
chill
my
talk,
pleasure,
and
dude.
and I finally
Like
got to meet
Lego,
you, man.
I know. Lego Build is more of a just to relax and hang out.
Yeah,
It's an open conversation where it's just we just talk.
yeah, I
And
love that. Talk,
yeah,
chill, have a great time.
it's nothing like I
It's
don't
like,
know.
geeks having
There's
a
no
conversation.
yeah. It's like don't take it so serious kind of thing, and it's fun,
Yeah,
man.
I totally agree with you. People need to, relax more because a lot of people are, too focused on everything that happens around out there. It's like we need to remember, we need to chill, we need to have a great times, we need to
Yeah,
enjoy life. It's important.
I agree, man. I agree.
Yep.
And my buddy got to meet Richard Dreyfuss, son of a bitch.
Oh God. Of all people in the world, living or dead, which actor or something you really want to meet? Someone you
Ooh, I've never been asked this question before.
really?
I never
Well,
did, and actually, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna plug you. I'm gonna do all this fun stuff right now. Let me think about this one.
yeah, because it is a hard question, but it's always fun to like think about living or dead. Who do you like really wish you could meet and like just talk, about whatever, and yeah, that's a big question.
Mm-hmm.
For me, at least at least, I would love to meet George Lucas and talk, of course. Um, Donald Trump, of course. I would love, dude. I would love to interview the guy.
Hold up, hold up. You're gonna love this then. I got this already.
Oh, there we go.
Where is it?
Boom and share.
I'm Donald
Okay.
Trump, and I approve this message.
Stupid people.
Hell,
And Biden's a stupid person. You know that. You're not going to write it. But you know that.
yep, exactly.
Trump, baby.
Yep.
Trump 2024.
Heck
Mike,
yeah.
if you're listening on the YouTube, I sent you an invite, so you're more than welcome to come hang out with us and
But
do whatever you want. Canadian
hey,
Spider-Man, if you
talk
want to hang out.
talk about the guy. Talk about the guy. He's here, man.
Which guy? Which guy, huh?
Canadian. Canadian,
Oh,
man.
Canadian Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Canadian Spider-Man says, I was having beers with a guy last night who owns a DeLorean, but it needs a rebuild badly. Hey guys, I'm just outside listening. Here's the thing, I'm
No.
not gonna rebuild. I've heard nightmares about rebuilding the DeLorean. Like
Ooh.
Gary Ambrosia he knows that car very well. And hey, John, as you see, I don't have a keyboard, so I can't really
Yeah, no, I totally
type.
get you. But I think one of the people I really wanted to meet and learn who they are and talk, it's two people who are dead and three people actually. It would be Bruce Lee. It really would, and talk about philosophy of martial arts and learning his mind of martial arts and the way he thinks about it and experience everything firsthand, of course. And then, of course, I would love to meet, if Brandon Lee, if he was still alive, I would love to meet Brandon Lee and, just talk because he was such a similar person to a lot of us geeks. And, it's want to learn and get to know. And of course, I'm a big Michael Jackson guy. If you hate him or love him, it doesn't matter.
Ooh, Michael Jackson. Now, are you sure we're not related by any chance?
I
You're
don't
a
know,
pretty
man.
cool dude.
Uh,
You're a
because
pretty cool dude.
Michael Jackson was also a big inspiration in my life. That's the first time I ever started singing, start dancing. I found, stuff that I really enjoyed. And, it is mental health month, men's mental health month.
It is.
And I had a lot of bad mental health, but when I was, listening to Michael Jackson, it helped my mental health. I learned to sing and dance because of him, and that helped my mental health. And I will learn who he really was, the guy under the mask, as I like to call it, because he did hide himself who he really was.
Mm-hmm.
And I would really, whatever people think of him, I don't really care. I have my own opinion, of course, but
Yeah.
I would love. loved to meet him. And I'm really excited for the biopic movie they're doing. It's finished now, and it's made by the family. And
Oh,
the actor who plays him is one of the kids to the nephews to Michael, if I don't remember wrong. He also sings
oh
and yeah,
yeah,
yep.
I do
So actually,
remember that.
yep, they got a fucking family member to actually play Michael Jackson. Like that is impressive, dude.
How nerve-wracking would that be?
Oh
So we
god.
just hired you to be in this movie. What movie? It's about Michael Jackson. Who am I playing? You're playing Michael Jackson. Huh? Hey
Exactly.
Tito.
Yeah, and it's so funny because Michael Jackson's voice were actually pretty deep. He had a totally different voice. You can hear it in the movie he did when he was a scarecrow, if I don't remember wrong, in the movie.
Hmm.
And then you can hear his normal singing deep voice when he didn't high pitch his voice. And he actually was in a game that not many people know about. He was actually in
Yeah,
a
what
game.
game?
It's a boxing game. It's a boxing
Yeah,
game.
it was.
Uh,
It was the Mike Tyson one, wasn't it?
oh, what's it?
Yeah,
I just I just talked
it
about it a
was.
couple days ago.
Was it the one with Mike Tyson?
I need to double check just so I remember.
I think that was the one.
Um, game. Let me see here. No, not song. Game.
So
It
I'm
was
putting
the.
this in.
Ooh, nice.
It's pretty detailed, dude.
It is really
And here,
detailed.
let me take
Crisp.
this off so you can see. Even though you can't see because the steering wheel, but you got everything right there.
Oh yeah, I see it there. Cool.
This
And the
is
game.
now I'm getting into the detail stuff. It's gonna get cooler, man. Don't worry. Your little 80s brain is gonna melt.
Yep. And the game is called Ready to Rumble Boxing Round
That's
2.
what it is.
And Michael
That's what I got
Jackson.
so far.
Ooh. Incredible.
I can show this off right now. When I do this,
Ooh, it even have the lights. It even have lights. That is crazy. Love it. No, so that's the only time you can really hear Michael Jackson's real voice in that game because he did not high pitch his voice in the game. He just talked
yeah,
normally in the game with the normal voice. And I think that's cool, man, that he did. I used to play that back in the day. It was so fun.
I remember that game.
Yep.
I have to remember there's stickers on here, so I have to like
Mm.
remember where it goes. But I'm working on right now where it does the dials, the years, and the dates and all that stuff. That's what I'm working on right now.
Yeah. Exactly. No, if there's something I am gonna do, because I do create solo music and I have a band. We have some music out. One thing I really want to do is do a cover of one of Michael Jackson's songs, and I'm trying to debate which one I want to cover because I like so many of them.
Yeah.
But I would love to have like a synth metalcore styled bad version in our own my band's tone or genre that we have, and we also mix a little anime in our metal sometimes
All right.
because we like some anime in our. So I really want to do that. We are
Please, for
working.
the love of God, if I have all the pieces right here.
we are actually covering Beth of Kiss at the moment also.
I approve.
I like old stuff, man. I'm pretty old soldier, man. So and then we're actually doing something fun. We're not done with it, but we are actually making a Trump 2024 song that we're working on.
I'm in.
And
You
it's
had me at
metal.
Trump.
And it's a metal song, and I can finally use my screaming vocals again. It's been so long since I've done proper screaming, and so far it's so good, and it's so fun to hear my voice again screaming, and it's just like shit. I'm going back to the old school me when I used to scream. I need to be careful though, because I have a damaged vocal cord, so I need to be a little careful. But I just miss screaming, and I know I can damage my vocal cords more, but I do it, just once in a while, not too often.
Yeah.
Because most of our songs, my friend is screaming instead. He's also the producer of the band. We are just 2-man band. He does 90% of the producing, and I do a little
Alright.
producing too now. But he will do the drums. He do the drums. He do the growling most of the time. The guitar, yeah, everything. He's just a fucking music. His name is he calls himself Hogs Arts, and it's kind of a reference to Mozart. Because
Okay.
we became friends when we were young. We went to the same school and everything, and he was one of my original drummers in the band, but he had to quit because moving and other stuff. But he was my original drummer, and he always said, "I want to be Mozart in metal."
Heck yeah.
So sometimes when you listen to our music, you can hear that little, sometimes it goes a little down, and then it goes like really, loud and a little fast, like the Mozart style in the music.
Yeah.
That's all because of him, and I love that idea. It's so cool. Was it?
Let me try to cheat here for a second. Let me go get my bag of random shit of Lego pieces.
A lot of
Because
random
I know
shit.
for some reason I can't find the piece. It's somewhere. All right.
Then go and find it, brother.
Canadian Spider-Man. Or no, Mike Lorber is here.
What?
There we go. I heard. I was waiting for you to talk or say hi or something.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yes. I
Oh,
was just like,
hold on for a second there.
no,
I'm
no,
like
no, no.
wondering, boy, it's taking an awful lot for this screen to load up.
Yeah. It's just like when he was gonna go and get his stuff, and he mentioned you, and I thought you were gonna say hi.
I know, right?
All right. Canadian Spider-Man wanted
Yeah.
me to show off this guy. I am
Okay.
Rocketeer.
Mr. Rocketeer.
Oh yeah. So yeah, with a hole puncher.
I hope they never remake that movie. Never.
It don't just don't
I should probably not jinx it.
don't just.
Yeah, maybe.
You're about to make a man in his late 30s emotionally damaged.
I've gotten. I'm in my early 50s and I'm drawing comic pages.
Oh, whatever. You act 12. Jason, I bust his balls so much.
Oh, I probably shouldn't have this playing in the background. Okay, fine. There we go.
So these are all my extra Lego pieces.
Jesus, you have
Yeah.
everything, man.
Whoa!
You know what you are? You're a geek, man.
Nerd.
Nerd.
You guys are way more nerds. You talk about pop culture stuff. You guys know what boobs are?
Yes, I do.
Yes, I married some.
Okay, that's a pretty good one. I'm not gonna lie.
That was a good
Yeah,
one.
I know.
Oh, that was a good
Jason's
one.
like, how do you get that? Well, you
No.
find a lady.
My
See, I can bust Jason's balls. He looks like a guy who could take the
okay.
heat.
Okay, I'm gonna say this. You cannot bust my balls because I only have one.
Huh?
I only
That's
have
about
one.
conversation.
Now Steve has that confused puppy
Yeah,
look. What?
yeah, but you can't, man. You know, I only have one testicle, so you know.
All right, Lance
I
Armstrong.
met one guy in my life that actually had that.
But hey, I still work in bed, ladies. I still work.
Dude, you're with a
Yeah.
bunch of nerds. You ain't getting ladies.
My nickname normally is a goddamn fucking whore. So, and I also used to be an OnlyFans guy. So,
Wow, we've really hit the jackpot.
He did.
yeah,
Oh, what do I add? What do I add to this page? Dang it.
Not you in a wedding dress. That's for
No.
sure.
Yeah, no.
no, please,
That's-
no. I don't want.
Yeah, no. That's
I know I'm gonna find a piece here. I know there's a piece. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna use it.
No matter how
Because it
long
could
it
be
will
any
What
take,
color.
happens
I
It
will
when
can
you
be
get it.
disguised. What?
What you say?
what
Connor?
happens when you're drawing a blank while you're trying, and you're trying to fill an entire splash page with stuff.
Hope for the best.
Yeah, pretty much. This is like the whole test, right? Now I have to do it's like before it was like individual pages and stuff like that, and which is all right. But now this next test is doing 3 consecutive pages, and I'm gonna get graded on all 3 pages. And if it's not like a grade of like 8 out of 10 or better, then I got to do it all over again. So
Sounds like a you
I
problem.
want. It is a me problem because this is going to push every skill I have to the max, and then the problem is I end up getting like over analytical, and then second question, like second guessing myself and stuff like that, which I kind of hate, but it's kind of good in a way because it just forces me to not use my fan brain and go with more of a creator brain, right? Which is a good thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Musk just tweeted that X is the global news and showed like X is the number one news app in a lot of countries.
All right. This sucks. Out of all the pieces, not a freaking piece here. Okay.
What can I add?
But not Norway. Come on, Norway.
Yeah.
Here, let me see if it
Add
fell
some
under the
brine.
couch. I'll be right back. Hold on.
Your present is on the way. Oh well, he's gone anyway, so it doesn't matter. Let's see.
Oh, but I'm still excited for that manga we talked about last time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I got my dad excited for. My dad also wants to. My dad actually wants to read it too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and he normally don't
Nice.
read manga. He just watches anime. He likes anime, but he doesn't read manga. So, but he wants to read that one. I'm like,
Huh.
wow, you're turning 56 and you want to read that? That's incredible, dude.
Turning old men into geeks again.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh
Was it
God, I don't want to
2:40?
see.
I'm here. How are
Oh.
you? I'm doing fine.
Oh my God.
Ooh.
All right,
Yeah,
little
I can
piece
do that.
bastard. I know you're in here.
The gay Doctor Who finally got a kiss on screen, and the shills are freaking out.
Yep. I've seen it. It's,
Yeah, I see it right here. Like the one girl's like
Damn.
almost falling off her chair. What the heck, dude? She's like, ah.
Oh. Frank, it doesn't need
I
to be
love
a
it.
Doctor Who. God.
It's Dr. Hey.
Dr.
Yeah,
Hey. How do you pronounce his
Oh
name
no,
again,
wait.
comic?
We're
How do you
we're
pronounce his
assuming their
name?
gender.
Gay.
Hey.
Hey.
I
Oh,
make all the
God.
gay jokes right now.
And dude, you
Dr.
can make all. It's so good you have me. You can make all the gay jokes in the world, brother.
We actually I had a gay guy on the show, and it was pretty funny because people didn't know how to react to it. They're like, what? I was like, yeah.
Come on, man.
You know the thing.
What? Come on, man. What are you doing? Hey,
Hey.
I just shot my pants.
Oh, God.
What?
Live TV.
Oh, man.
All right, screw this. I'm gonna look it for it.
Okay.
There's one piece. It decided to up and just walk away.
Okay.
Unless it's
need
right
to
in front of my
throw this
face, then I can't even see it.
Maybe.
You know what?
There's a new trailer of
Fantastic Four.
Deadpool and Wolverine now, actually. 1
Yeah.
hour ago.
Another one?
We even see Deadpool's dog, Dead Dog, the dog pool.
Yeah.
I have a bad feeling about this movie. I just do.
I hope it's gonna be good. I really do.
I'm hoping for the best, but I fear the worst.
Yeah, that's how it is.
I keep my expectations low.
That is for the best,
You know,
man.
that way I'm not disappointed. No, that's not it.
So I just did this.
It's really, really bad.
There's a piece missing. I can't freaking find it. Oh wow.
And suddenly one day you find it and just like, oh, there it is.
I know, right? I'm gonna find it. It's gonna be somewhere.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, that's the front of it.
Man, the details, man.
Anymore. God, should have never gotten rid of them.
Tell me how you really feel.
I feel slightly miffed. Yeah.
That's a you problem.
It is a me problem. Because it's a particular John Byron comic that I'm looking for. And it's the beauty about being able to download all these past issues. I can find them quick, but I'd rather have the physical media.
Yeah. I know how that is.
Because I miss them. They were good. Is it 239?
Why am I getting more pieces missing here?
Or was it
my Lord.
246? Damn it. Open recent.
All right, so I'm doing the door with this guy.
Shut up. Stupid computer.
Come on, man. I'll get the bar right back. What?
Let's see.
I think I'm working on the door now. Or something. I don't know. Yeah, I'm working on the door. Not that piece. This piece.
Wait a minute. Uh, 252. So was it 250?
350.
It is crazy that I'm barely gonna go at the cinema this year again. It's so sad.
Eh.
I'm a cinema guy, you know. I used to work at a cinema, and I love being at the cinema. It's like my second home, and it's just so sad that I
Ah,
have barely anything
250.
to watch. There's a few movies that I will go and watch, of course. Deadpool, of course. I will go on Deadpool, Horizon, Beetlejuice, and Quisling's Last
Yeah.
Days, because that's a Norwegian movie. Quisling's Last Days, because he was the biggest trader in Norway in the war.
Okay.
And he is a big name when it comes to the Second World War, because he was a hardcore
Oh.
trader.
I will be back if you're still
All right.
building.
Oh, I will.
All right. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I will.
No, so I'm gonna go and watch that at least. Joker. I'm gonna see that. See what, even though it didn't need a sequel, but I'm gonna see what they do
I'm
with
curious about it.
it. Yeah, same here.
I think it's gonna be
curious.
dumb, but we'll see.
We'll see. And of course, Venom 3. I am of course gonna see that.
Did you watch the trailer for that?
Yeah, I
I
actually
did
like.
not see that trailer coming.
Me neither, man. They went even more R-rated than the two other movies, a little bit with certain parts.
Oh yeah.
So I do like the first one. I did not like the second one as much. I had a lot of problems here and there, especially the coming out joke. It was so stupid.
Yeah.
But the third one, it looks like they're doing something different. So I really hope the movie is gonna be at least enjoyable.
I hope so too.
So I'm gonna watch that, and I'm actually giving Craven the Hunter a chance to see, because
Let me know how it is.
I will, man.
I don't
I
have
will.
any hope for that crap.
That's
don't
at
know.
least that is at least the movies that I know that I'm gonna go watch this year, and that's all of them. Right, we're getting a Gladiator 2. I forgot that.
Why?
I don't know how are they gonna continue it? Like, what? I really don't know. I totally forgot about that movie.
We all did.
And then we have the Twisters remake. I'm not gonna watch that.
You are or you aren't?
I'm not. I'm not gonna watch that.
Good. I don't know. I'm like,
Too many remakes, man. Too many remakes.
I know. It's the only way you can make money these days. Original
Yeah.
movies don't. A lot of movies these days, they don't really make a profit. So there's a lot of people who don't know how budgeted, like how the box office works, and they're all like, "Well, this is gonna make this
And
much."
the
I'm
other
like, really?
and the other problem too, they remake and they push an agenda and all that kind of crap
Yeah.
and make it for more an audience. And it's the same with The Crow. Oh God, with the Crow remake. One thing I hate so much of everyone that I do know, they say that I am the main actor because I look apparently like him. Because one, he's
Ah.
Swedish. He's Swedish. We both have a little accent. We both look European. And this version of Crow, he likes the women I like. You know, my type of black women. Colored women. And this version also has tattoos. I have a lot of tattoos in my face, everything. He normally this Crow shaves the sides of his head. I normally do that. I have tattoos on the sides if I have hair, so of course I need to shave my sides. And I normally color my hair black and all that too. So yeah, everybody says it's me. So when you see picture of me and him, you're probably gonna say the same. Everybody
Right.
does. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not getting paid though.
Okay, this is stupid. Now I gotta look for another piece somewhere. There it is. Stay on.
You have come really far with it, and you're starting to see it taking shape. And
It's getting there.
I need to rewatch those movies again. Goddamn, I need to buy them. I don't have them on Blu-ray. I need to buy them on Steelbook. I will do it at some point. At the moment, right now, I am trying to save money to fix one of my teeth. Because that's broken and dying, and it's not fun.
Ah, poop, I missed this shot. Alright, so I gotta do this. Oops.
Let's see here. We barely have any stores in Norway that sells anything anymore. God damn it. We don't have a proper gaming store anymore either. Everything's gone.
What?
Yeah, every gaming store, the real gaming stores we had, they took it all away. And the last gaming store we had was GameStop. Everything gone. If I want to go to GameStop, I have to go to Germany.
Oh.
Yeah, and we have something called Platekompaniet in Norway. They barely sell anything gaming stuff. They only sell mostly music and DVDs and Blu-rays and stuff like that. They don't have everything, unfortunately. And comic shops in Norway and geek shops. We have the big one called Outland.
Okay.
They hate Outland in Oslo hates me. I'm their worst goddamn enemy. I'm still surprised that I'm not banned yet. They are so unprofessional. We've gotten into so many fights. One time, one person started talking about, oh, I know everything about Star Wars, I blah 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 blah. Such, and I'm like, people have to stop saying you're the biggest Star Wars fan and claiming all this kind of stuff. And
Yeah.
then I had to do the original question we always have to ask: who shot? In the original Star Wars, who was the one who's shooting in the beginning?
Who shot
Han Solo.
first?
Yeah, and it was Han Solo because he was the only one.
No, it
who did
wasn't.
shoot.
It wasn't Han Solo. Do you know who it was?
Tell me then.
It was Ray.
Oh my fucking god, you motherfucker! But no, so I had to.
I got you on that one. You were like, who?
I was like, what are you talking about now? Because that makes no fucking sense, bro. I watched it.
Yeah, Ray is the bestest ever.
And Hell to Dog
Dude,
Meat.
It is the DeLorean time machine. Is what I'm building.
Yep. No, so the guy that I was talking with, claimed that they both shot the same time and all that kind of stuff, and I'm like, no. It was Han Solo. He was always the one who shot.
No, it was Luke Skywalker.
No, yeah, he was the one who shot. Anakin blew up the Death Star.
Yeah, we gotta get this right, man.
Yep, and yeah, but no. So that I had a big argument there with the guy, and then another time I argue with one of the comic section there because I wanted some Chuck Dixon comics, and oh my god, what a fucking jackass that person was. Started, being an asshole and saying, we don't support Republicans and people support Trump. I'm like, what the hell is this about? Why are you telling me this kind of stuff? You're so unprofessional, you dude. I was so mind blown how stupid you can be. Don't do that in comic stores. Don't do that at all. And yeah, had a lot of arguments there. A lot of it. Hate them. If you ever go, they are so goddamn woke. It is not fun at all. And where I live, we do have an Outland. Luckily, I know the boss, the guy who runs it. He's like us, so I like that. He's like us. And I had an argument with one of the workers there. His girlfriend was the one who used to tattoo me. Before he told her that I was an asshole. Because the only thing we had a big argument about Star Wars. We had an argument who is better, Jason Solo, right? The original son of Han Solo and Leia, or Kylo Ren. And
It's Ray, man.
It's all Ray. And this motherfucker started, no, Kylo Ren is best because he was in the movies, yada yada. I'm like, just because he was in the movies doesn't make him a better character, bro.
Yeah.
We had a big argument with that.
Dog Meat Alt Universe. This set I can actually choose which one. I think we're going with Back to the Future 2. And yeah. I think that's what we're gonna go with.
What the heck?
See, I'm getting little things in here. Details, baby.
Who the effing F put me in a group on Snapchat for Pride? Who the F did that? What the goddamn? What the hell? Bro.
I thought you needed some moral support, and
who did this? Oh God. Oh God. Oh my God. It's you. I did not know that you were a woke person. Oh my God.
Oh man, I'm the wokest of them all.
Oh God. No.
Pride power.
Oh God. What the hell is this? Wholesale failure. Someone is calling themselves wholesale failure.
I gotta do this.
Okay,
this
good
way.
for you.
Yeah, so there's a little button now that I press.
Nice. I like that, man. I really like that you can get it.
Wow. This thing is coming along pretty good. Fuck it.
Can you make the light stay on, or how is it? It's just click.
I just need duct tape.
Oh, I just need. But yeah, the comic store is really bad here in Norway, other than where I live. We do have one comic store in Drammen. I like the guy who runs it. They're more for independent little comic shop. Really good. They have everything. They don't care about if it's woke or not. They just, they get everything for everyone instead.
Yeah.
And they have, a lot of good, cool Star Wars stuff too, like really vintage old Star Wars things, and anime Star Wars figures and everything. And no, they have a lot. And that's if you're ever gonna travel to Norway, in Drammen, that's the only comic store you should go to. The only one.
Sounds good.
Never go to Outland. If you go in there with a Trump hat, you're probably gonna get kicked out.
I'll just say, screw you guys.
Screw you guys, easy. Oh, so that is funny. I probably will be banned one day. And I will take it with pride. It's like even when the biggest Norwegian cinema company blocked me on Facebook, email, and everything. Yeah.
That'll do it.
That will do it. And that's funny. That is so fun that they did. Trying to have a conversation. They're like, nah. We're gonna block you and remove comment section on Facebook and everything, man.
Way to go, man.
No, I just think it's really fun. I don't look at that as negative. I look at it I look at it as fun. For me, it's just fun.
Yeah. Well, you gotta have fun, man. If you're not gonna have fun,
and it's something to laugh about, having fun with, and I like arguing with people in real life. I love it, especially when there are dumbasses. I love it. Oh God, on Platekompaniet many years ago. Oh God, I had a.
So that's one of the details. I
Ooh,
just added.
it looks amazing.
I know this thing's cool.
Hell yeah. So I was on.
It gets better.
So I was on in visiting Platekompaniet. I don't remember how many years it was. Maybe in the beginning of our channel, something like that. I don't know. Remember if we were on YouTube at the time or if we were on Twitch at the time. But I was going in there because I was gonna buy, all the original X-Men Blu-rays and stuff like that. So I just had the whole
Yeah.
collection so I could complete it. And most of the movies were on sale of the X-Men movies, but there was one movie not on sale, and that was Wolverine Origins. It's not the best movie, but I still enjoyed it. And that was not on sale. And I asked the guy in the counter why this is not on sale, and he claimed it was an MCU movie. I'm like, no, this
Okay.
movie was made then and then by Fox, and this is Jackman, then. And it's like, no, this is an MCU movie. I'm like, no, I have the facts right. If you don't believe me, I can go on Google and go on other places for you if you don't believe me. I can show you who made it. And then I got
Yeah.
so mad, man, and the goddamn, my friend called me, "Dude, you were such a fucking Karen then." But I'm like, dude, if I'm when you're doing this and when you're working at a store, you should probably know your things there of what you're selling.
Yeah.
That was so fun. And my friend was just like, "Hey, Jace, calm down. I will buy you a coffee if you calm down." I'm like, "Okay, that's fine. A good black coffee, all good."
Yeah.
That's like Dogmeat said. That's like being blocked by Disney on. Yes, that would be so fun. That would be so fun. One thing I really want to do this year, I so want to do it, and that is actually go to Pride, wear a T-shirt or something that has straight Pride, and then wear a MAGA hat at the same time.
Oh yeah.
They say they want to include everybody, right? Hey,
Yeah.
come on, include me then. I support straight people and I support Donald Trump. Come on. It'll be so fun. But
I always
not
get
gonna
this
do
piece mixed up every stinking time.
But I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna waste my money and travel there. It's just a shit show. I was there the first time when I was young, and then I see people like dressing up like Jesus Christ, making out with men, and the furries, and all. I'm like, nah, no, nope. This is not okay.
Oh, for Pete's sake, I gotta do this way. I remember how this goes.
Let's see here. Back to the Future. Oh, the whole trilogy. Okay. 4K Ultra HD, 4K Ultra HD, and Blu-ray. The whole trilogy.
I don't have it on 4K. I only have it on Blu-ray, which I'm fine with.
Yeah. Well, I normally, I always buy, the packs that has like a 4K and a Blu-ray because as a collector, I really like to go after also the covers, how the covers look.
Yeah.
I'm logged in. No, I need to put this on my list because I have so much on my list that I need to get at some point. No, what the hell, bro? There it is. There we go. Recommended for me. Okay. Why the F do I get Titans as recommended season 1? No. I don't want that recommended.
Yes. think, yeah, this is.
The Underworld movies are so good.
Yeah.
The last ones aren't the best, but I still enjoy them. Of course, the first one and the second are the best.
Well, yeah, they're fun.
Be right back. Hold the fort.
I There's so many good movies, man. So many good movies that I need to have collected in my collection of Blu-rays, man. Really is. So much I need in a collection. It is fun, to collect and always been a collector, comics and movies, etc., figures. And there's so many beautiful covers, so many beautiful ones. So many unique ones, shit like that. But so goddamn expensive. So goddamn expensive for all this kind of stuff. So let's see here. Hail to Dark Helmet. Hail to you. I'm watching from work. That's nice, man. Good to see you. He's just BRB at the moment. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna talk about.
You
Oh,
don't
there.
know shit.
No, I'm Jon Snow, man. I don't know shit.
That little dipshit. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh,
Now we're working on the doors, everybody. The doors.
and I'm gonna collect all the old Superman movies in Blu-ray, 4K, and stuff like that. I have to have it, man. Need a good old stuff too.
I'm a John Wick guy.
Oh, John Wick. Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you feel about Donnie Yen getting his spin-off movie?
I give it to him. That
Yep.
dude, I love that character so much in the
Yep.
movies. Oh my gosh.
I
I'm gonna
agree.
watch fucking John Wick tonight. John Wick 4. That
I
movie was
loved.
so cool. Some people were like, well, he filled out this. I was like, who really cares? Like,
It's John Wick. It's John
yeah,
Wick, man.
don't
He survives everything. It's fun. It's all fun.
yeah, they made him into kind of a superhero type guy. Who cares? It's the only movie that has shoot 'em ups like you wouldn't believe, and it's actually like legit. It's like, oh man, I
Love those movies.
dude, the John Wick movies. I actually didn't see the first one in theaters. I went to Walmart and I was like, all right, I'll just buy something stupid.
Yeah.
I ended up buying this, and holy crap,
Yeah,
I
that's good. Yeah.
loved it. I was like, where did Keanu Reeves come from? Like, what happened?
Yep. Now, and what I like with the fourth one too, you have Scott Adkins in it, like a fat guy and everything, and
Oh man, who would have thought?
I did not recognize Scott Adkins before later. I'm like, oh, there was something recognizable with his face, but I couldn't quite get it. And then I searched on it. I'm like, that makes sense. It's Scott Adkins. Even the fighting was, goddamn, bro. I love that, man.
It's a good dude. It's a good movie.
Oh hell yeah. And I like Keanu Reeves. I think he's a fun actor, and to be at his age and doing all of these kind of crazy stuff is just so cool.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people complain that he's getting really slow in the fourth movie. And
Who cares?
It's like I said, he's getting older too. It's no problem, It's no problem. And he's still, he's still really good at doing the martial arts and fire and firework and everything that he does in the movies. It's still good.
Yeah.
Still good movies. And yeah, I loved Donnie Yin's character, and his character was a little bit based on his other character he did in Rogue One. But the reason again there too is because Donnie Yen is the one who created the character basically in Rogue One. That's why I like him in
Yeah.
Rogue One. I don't like the movie in general, but I like him because he created the character with a lot of dialogue, the blind joke, and everything was him, all him.
It's fun. The thing about Donnie is he really cares about what he's gonna do, and you see
Yep.
that in his movies. And dude, he's a fun guy.
Yep.
I know a lot of guys that work with him, and they're like, dude, this guy's genuine. This guy's hilarious. I'm like, I want to work with him.
Oh, same here. Same here. And he, at his age and still doing the stuff he does, is
Yeah.
so incredible. So I'm really excited for the spin-off with him. I think that's gonna be really badass. And
I want to see Ballerina. That's
yeah,
gonna
we are.
be.
And we had
The
that.
show is actually really good.
Yeah, I was gonna get to the show. That it was basically like 3 movies. That was basically 3 movies, yeah, as a series,
Yeah.
basically. And it was not bad. I know a lot of people complain about it. Also, was like, "Oh, but women can't do this. It's a little woke." I'm like, "Nah, I did not feel that, man. I felt the show was really good. The action was good, and it felt like it was in a John Wick universe."
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, God, I want to rewatch John Wick 2, man. I want to rewatch it now.
I know. I know.
You know what I'm gonna do today? Tonight, after this and everything, I'm gonna make myself a pizza, and I have a couple of beers, and then I'm gonna watch John Wick.
Heck yeah, man.
There we go. And I'm gonna get that in 4K also.
Nice. Yeah, I
not
have
like-
most of the John Wick movies in 4K.
Yeah, I don't really like the cover as much. It was kind of bland. I kind of like because you can get all the 4 movies in like one collection. I do like the Blu-ray a lot better. But
Yeah.
if not, I'm just gonna buy them separate instead, so I can get like cool covers.
Yeah. Have fun with it.
The heck is this? Did they make a game to PlayStation 4 and stuff? John Wick Hex? I never knew. Didn't know that was a thing. What the heck is it? Is it a VR thing or something? Oh no, it's like that. Okay, so they made actually a low budget-ish John Wick game.
Interesting.
It's called
Now, how
John Wick
low
Hex.
budget are we talking?
It's like I don't know how to explain it. It feels more like an independent game, and I do like independent though. So I don't know. It looks like you're looking, from the sky on the character. It's a little bit unique take on it.
Okay.
But is it only on PlayStation or is it in other platforms too? If I knew about the game, I'd probably have forgotten. It's on Xbox, it's on PlayStation, Windows.
I might check it out.
Yeah, check that out. Tactical role-playing game, and yeah, I want to be John Wick and beat up people.
I know, right?
The game serves as a narrative prequel to the film series.
Oh. Intriguing.
That's cool. And remember, don't fuck with his dogs.
No. don't mess with a man's dog. Like,
Nope, don't do that. We will go John Wick on you.
I am actually getting my first firearm.
Oh, really?
Finally getting that. Yeah, I'm getting a SIG P320 or a SIG Sauer M18 is what it
Oh,
is.
nice.
It's gonna be nice. It's taking
That's
me a
gonna be
while.
nice.
So Saturday I'm gonna be next Saturday I'm gonna be getting it.
Nice.
Don't delete me, YouTube. You bastards. So I'm working on the door so they can do this and close on its own. Won't get in. I was gonna invite you, Dark Helmet, but I didn't know if you were working or not. I guess you're working.
Have you seen The Beekeeper?
Yes.
What do you think about it?
You know, I like the first half.
Yeah.
Then it goes into I don't know what I'm watching, but it's not.
It's a fun
Yeah.
action movie, though.
Yeah, I love Jason Statham. I'm
Yeah.
a huge Guy Ritchie fan. I think Guy Ritchie is a better director than Quentin Tarantino. If
Yeah.
you disagree, cool.
No, I
Yeah.
actually don't. It's Tarantino is for me always been okay. He can make cool stuff, but sometimes like, I don't always feel it with him. There's like hit and
Yeah.
miss with him a lot of times, I feel.
Like there's some that I like that Quentin Tarantino does, but
Yeah.
the thing that drives me nuts about I actually have a personal issue with Quentin Tarantino is I had the chance of getting higher points in my grade in film school, and because he was going to show up, and then he didn't show up, and I said, "Screw this guy."
Oh,
He's like, "I'd rather get paid to do something else." I was like, "You know what?"
yeah. No, I get you. I get you, man. No, there's a lot of things that Tarantino says that I don't agree with. Also, sometimes he's, and I think the stuff that I like most that he's done, that I remember the most, will always be Kill Bill. That's the only thing that I remember the
Yeah.
most, So
I will say this: I like the fact that he is willing to drop the N word in his movies. Not
yes,
saying
yes.
like you should go out
No,
and
no, no,
say
no,
that.
no.
I'm just
Exactly.
saying, he's like, I'm just gonna put it in there, and just like, and it always worked. Like how he does. I'll say this: the thing that I like about Quentin Tarantino is the way his dialogues work. I'm like, all right, that
Yeah.
actually is pretty cool and stuff. So it's like, you know what? Cool.
Yeah.
But other than that, he can
Yeah, no, I agree.
F
I
off.
agree.
I'm
No, I
not a big fan of him.
I like Guy Ritchie, and I really liked his newest movie that he did, The Ministry of
I loved it. The
yeah,
Nazi
yeah.
Heaven.
That was
I
such a great
died
movie.
laughing.
Yeah, it was such a great movie, and it was so funny to see Freddie Fox as Ian Fleming also. Ian Fleming.
Oh yes, the Alan Rickinson thing. I'm not a big fan of what he said. Before the movie came out is the reason why the movie actually failed. It's not because of Tom or whatever his name is, Superman guy, but
Henry
it's because
Cavill.
Henry Cavill. I'm thinking Tom from Smallville, but it's
Yeah.
because of what Alan said about Christians and Trump and all this stuff. And I was like, well,
Oh
your
yeah,
career is
yeah,
about to go down the drains. And it's
yeah,
true. Like I'm not going to watch Reacher. Although I always say, I was like, I don't know. I was already planning on seeing this movie because it's Guy Ritchie. And a lot of people were saying like, "Oh, this." I was like, "No, Guy Ritchie. There's a reason why he started spouting his mouth off after the movie was done, because then he can just say whatever he wants." But it's with Guy Ritchie. It's like, dude, keep your mouth shut. You're
Make
on a
movies.
movie. Yeah,
Exactly. But no, it had the humor. It had great story, a fun story. It's just
I loved it. I thought it was the most genuine. It was awesome.
yeah, and also Ian Fleming, with the James Bond stuff, and it's
That was cool.
and that it is really cool, and it's what's so fun with James Bond too is that also Sir Christopher Lee was one big inspiration too for the James Bond himself.
Mm-hmm.
and that I think that
Yeah.
is so cool that Ian Fleming had like so many inspirations to make James Bond, and Sir Christopher Lee was one of them too. And I'm so happy that one time he finally got to play in a James Bond movie because he was the
Yeah.
inspiration for the character himself.
Well, they were cousins.
Yeah,
Yeah, they were cousins.
yeah,
and
yeah,
so
yeah, yeah.
a lot of the villains in James Bond, they're actually real people.
Yo.
FKHC says, Steve, you just have issues. Yeah, I do. All right, I got issues. Here are the doors. They're not fully secured yet. Looking cool, baby.
Yeah. It's getting more finished by the minute, man.
Yeah. You now. Okay, so this one.
Let's see here.
Yes.
Where did I put that? When is this coming out? Is it already coming out? Is it coming out? Let's see. Okay, so it's not out yet. God damn it.
But I got for my birthday, an early birthday gift, I got the Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels and Snatch.
Ooh, nice.
I know. Did you? So have you seen all the Guy Ritchie movies?
I need to look at his list just to be sure what I've seen.
It's not a long list, but it's a good list.
Sherlock Holmes. I've seen those
Oh, yeah.
with Robert Downey Jr., of course. Yes, I've seen A Man from Uncle, basically.
That's
I've
a
seen
good
that.
one.
I have seen King Arthur. I've seen that.
Did you
one.
like that one?
So many years since I've seen it, but I didn't mind it completely when I was younger because it came out in 2017, and I didn't mind it. I haven't rewatched it after that, but I love Charlie Hunnam, because of Sons of Anarchy and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And I started rewatching that again. It's such a great fucking show. So yeah, I will say what I remember. It's not the best movie I have seen, but I still heavily enjoy it. I will say, but that is me.
It's my guilty pleasure. When I was on Pop Culture Breakdown, they were like, someone asked, what's your guilty pleasure movie? And I said King Arthur. And I adore that movie because it's so cool. Because it's Guy Ritchie going out of his element. Like,
Yeah.
if anyone who hasn't noticed, I'm a huge Guy Ritchie fan.
Oh no, really?
I know.
Yeah.
I remember his movie Revolver.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
No one knows about that movie.
Yeah.
That is such a mind-tripping movie. That movie
It
will melt your brain.
Yeah, and Jason Statham was in it. He was
Yeah.
in it.
Yeah.
And he had hair in the movie. That was,
I know.
I
But
don't know
that
how I
was a
feel
good
about it.
one. Andre 3000, Joey Diaz.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to rewatch that movie again.
Good
It's
movie,
been too
man.
many, been too long. Been way too long.
I might actually be breaking my own record on this. Because I spent 2 hours building this. Yeah, I'm gonna break my own record of building this.
Hey.
Because I spent 2 hours last night building it. I'm at 2 hours and 35 minutes. Nope.
Yep, you are.
Sorry, I'm not gonna break it.
Oh, God damn.
Oh well. Emotional damage.
Exactly. I saw Guy Ritchie's version of Aladdin. Did not like that though. But then again, that's a Disney project, so can't blame him.
Oh, I heard it was good.
Oh, I didn't like, but I'm not a Disney guy, so I can't say.
I
So for
don't
me,
blame you.
so that's also a factor why I don't like it. I like Treasure Planet. It's one of the good movies back in the day.
Ooh,
Uh, Atlantis. Those are the like two movies that I'm really in love with when it comes to like the Disney era of stuff. Everything else I don't really care much about. But I like the original Aladdin, but because one reason.
we all know.
Yep. Mm,
You don't have to say. My wife's a huge Disney fan, and she
yeah.
ended up watching The Little Mermaid. And here's the other thing: I ended up watching it with her. It's not that bad of a remake. It's not. Like, yeah, they had it's a little woke here and there, but it's not that bad. A lot of people took it. I mean, granted, I took it all like, well, this and that. It's actually not that bad. It follows the original movie. I'm like, yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah, for me, it was as just as shit as the first one, and the
Yeah.
original.
Well, my
Um,
wife is a big fan of Little Mermaid.
yeah,
That's her favorite. So I'm like, all
yeah.
right.
That's a
She
Danish
watched it.
story. That's one of the other issues I had. That's a Danish story, and it's based in Denmark. So it's like, come on, dude. You still have it in Denmark. Come on.
Yeah, I know.
But yeah, with Aladdin, the original, the only reason I do, of course, like it is because of Robert Williams. Robin Williams.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I met him too.
Oh, motherfucker.
He roasted me too.
Come on, dude. That
Yeah,
is
he was
cool
at
though.
episode 3. He was at episode 3. He's like, no, you're short. It's like, what?
Oh, that is fun. But yeah,
Oh,
Guy Ritchie's The Gentleman. I watched. Yeah, that I
that's see,
yeah.
Guy Ritchie's so good. Here's the thing: if people who are watching right now and they're like, "I'm never gonna watch a Guy Ritchie movie," or "I'm not gonna watch it because of Alan Rickinson," here's the thing: just go watch it
Yep.
because you're gonna genuinely enjoy this movie. It's a good movie, like solid. Henry Cavill does a really good job. Everyone on that show does a really good job, and I think
Yeah.
it deserves every amount of respect. I loved it, man.
Yep.
I know there's gonna
And
be some diehards that are like, no, he has him. I was like, oh, whatever. Everyone
but no,
says shit.
it was what's the guy's name again? Who also played in The Gentleman? Colin Farrell. That scene
Yeah.
when he's with the kids, in the fast food chain.
Oh,
They
that was
try
a
to,
good.
and he's just
Oh
such a
man.
badass man, and the kids are like, "Come on, it's super tough," and he's just like, love that part. That was so
I
fun.
like the part where he breaks down racism to the boxer. I thought that was the see. That's Guy Ritchie.
Yeah,
I think he's a Freemason too.
it
But
is such a good movie. He's good when it comes to these kind of movies. He just he got the comedy. He has the seriousness, the action. He has all the elements you kind of want in a movie.
yeah.
And I heavily like that.
See,
Yep.
now I'm gonna want to watch all these movies. Way to go, man.
Well, that is good, man.
I
I
have a
want to
hard drive
rewatch,
of all the movies.
and of course, Wrath of Man with Jason Statham.
That was damn. That's a good one.
Yeah, he has done couple, with it is fun to see that he's done a couple with Henry Cavill, and with Jason Statham. Like he knows to find the good actors for his movies when it comes to
Yeah.
action and all that.
Oh yeah. Stick with us, guys. We know what we're talking about.
So many movies I need to rewatch. God damn it. I did it to myself too, man.
I know. It happens.
Yeah, and I have like a goddamn big list of all movies I'm gonna rewatch. And I just need to add on.
John said, "How's it going, guys?" Well, I'm building this. Of course, I'm building it.
Yeah, and it's getting
I'm
there.
doing good. Doing good.
Same here, same here.
Right after this, I'll be doing the whatever you call it, the Indiana Jones Lego set. That's gonna be fun. So stay
Yeah.
tuned for that. You think I'm just gonna do this? No, it's my birthday weekend, man. I'm just gonna build Lego sets. Make my wife go buy all the shopping stuff. That's how I roll, man. Ah, crap! I got this. All right, let's do this.
I need to buy some fucking CDs too.
What the fuck is a CD?
A CD.
I'm kidding. I do know what a CD is. I do
Yeah.
know what it is. I know what an 8-track is. Do you know what that is?
A what?
An 8-track.
8-track.
Yeah.
8-track.
Way before your time, buddy. Way before your time. Now let me tell you.
Oh. It's those. Okay.
It's those.
Yeah. I have seen them, but never knew what the name was. Never known the name.
You're like, I don't know what you're talking about.
I know why when I see it right now. My dad have had those. Never knew what the name was, but I have seen them. No,
I think. Oh, you can finish.
No, I was just gonna say I remember cassettes, for example, and stuff like that, because I'm still pretty young compared to you and others. So that's what I remember most is cassettes and stuff, and I still collect them. I still collect that.
Wish me luck, man. This is the most pain in the ass part. I have to get this all in right.
Oh damn! You can make it.
Okay, there's one. There's one. Please, for the love of God, don't fall apart. Yeah, we did it. That's one side. Now I have to do it all over again. No, I have to keep building on this side. Blah, blah, blah.
No, I also collect CDs, cassettes. I just like to collect stuff because I'm a collector.
Heck yeah.
So I already have a lot of Mayhem stuff, but I kind of want more Mayhem stuff that I don't have. The biggest black metal band from Norway.
Oh, yeah.
And
I know who you're talking about.
yeah, I am part of the black metal community, so I have a lot of people that I know that I'm friends with that knows the band themselves, and I've talked with them too, and they're great people, real nice people. The people that are, of course, some of the old people that was there in the beginning, and some of the newer people that came in later. Because there were two people in the band who were fucking crazy, and one of them are gone, and the other one he lives in France, and it's so weird, the biggest racist ever, and it's so funny because his name is Varg Vikernes, and Kenny West started wearing a T-shirt or a hoodie with Varg Vikernes on, so people could start buying that on stores and stuff, and and Varg, some people, because he has Twitter, some people asked Varg on Twitter. I follow Varg just to see his stupid comments that he does because it's so fun. Oh, there, looks good, and people asked Varg, "Do you still hate black people?" And he's just like,
Jeez.
yes. It's just like yes. It's just like so funny. He is such a weird idiot. Goddamn. But yeah, it's a fun band. I like some good black metal.
Yeah.
But I will say, not all black metal sounds good when they try to sing, because sometimes it does sound like they're constipated and trying to take a shit.
I'm getting there.
They're getting there. Ooh, that's a nice LP. Oh my fucking god, that price! Jesus Christ on a motorbike. That's expensive.
Now time for the other side. I just saw you.
Mm. What's a movie that you like but many other people hate?
Ooh.
That is a fun question.
I don't know. That is a good question. I don't know off the top of my head. I'll have to think about it. I would say
Yeah.
King Arthur. A lot of people didn't like it, but I was like, I liked it.
Yeah. For me, it's a couple. Well, one of them is of course Morbius. I know a lot of people hated it,
Ugh.
but
I tried watching it. Terrible, dude.
but for me, for me it was at the time it was for me one of the best movies of the year. But we all have different tastes, of course. I just when
Yeah.
I just liked it, man. I had I didn't have big expectations, and then I just man I just heavily enjoyed it. I have it on 4K and all that, steel cover disc. But I just liked it. It's one of my favorite movies, to be honest.
You have a picture of him up there, like, oh my gosh.
No, but I really liked it, and of course, this is gonna a lot of people will be like, "What?" when I say this. Yeah, I think Rebel Moon 1 and 2 is some of the best movies ever created, but that's me.
That's
That's me.
okay. That's okay. I got bored of watching it. I gave it a shot.
You at
That's
least
all that
gave it a
matters.
shot.
I thought because there's too many people like characters. That's the problem I had with it. I was like, I have no idea what's going on.
Okay, I'm not heard about that before people have said that, so that's new for me. So okay.
Yeah, it was shot really. I liked the cinematography of it.
Yeah.
It was just there was a little too much going. Like they're adding in characters left and right. And I'm like, I have no idea what's going on.
Okay. Okay. That's fair, man. That's completely fair.
See?
No, for me it was yeah, I like I like a lot of Zack Snyder's work. He has my tone, the settings, and film work that I really like. And the way I explained it, some of the reasons I liked was because the story, the build up with the characters, and I'm excited for the extended, not extended, the different versions of them, his versions of them. I am excited to see how they are gonna be because it's gonna be completely different on so many levels. And everybody's like, "Oh, but this is the Zack Snyder thing." And no, 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 no. The thing is that Zack Snyder has always done this. It's always been something he does with movies, so I'm so used to it. But not just that. I liked Korra. I liked the other characters. But I also really, the way I explained it, it kind of made me fall in love again with with filmmaking again. It made me fall more
Yeah.
in love with filmmaking. So they became, some of my the third favorite movies of all time. The Crow,
That's
Star Wars, Rebel Moon are three tops. So that's how it was for me, at least.
all right. I screwed up. Easy fix.
Yeah. Was this the first time I really talked to you? What kind of music do you like mostly? Or listen?
I like ambient.
Oh, ambient music. Okay.
I like soundtracks. I listen to a lot of scores.
Yeah, that's nice.
That's my jam.
Any favorite stuff you listen to a lot?
Um, I can actually look at this up right now. 2WEI. They do kind of like theatrical style
Oh, okay.
like soundtracks and stuff. I like them a lot.
Yeah, man. I will remember to ask you that one again at some point, so you can send me the name again. So in case I forget it,
Yeah.
because I want to check it out. I like soundtracks and stuff like that. It's always fun. And one of my favorite soundtracks. It's actually from a game. Just if I remember the full name. Yeah, Metal Gear Rising. Metal Gear Rising.
Yeah, that's a good soundtrack.
Yeah, because that was more, heavier, more rock and different, and it had it was just so good, man. It used to be on Spotify. I don't know if they have that on Spotify anymore.
They
And
might.
I remember when I was younger, I was gonna find it again, and it was gone from Spotify. I'm like, what the hell's going on? I like this music.
I found a missing piece.
Oh, there we go. Okay, they have it here. Good, good, good. There we go. I got the soundtrack. I love that soundtrack.
Yeah.
The Crow has good soundtrack. And I really like the soundtrack, for example, like, when you listen to the soundtrack, like, for example, in Rebel Moon and movies like that. And I really like soundtracks in movies. It does a lot.
Now I'm looking for an actual piece here. Where'd you go? Let me pull this all out again. I'm just looking for one little piece. It's going to be hidden. Yeah, we'll do that piece. Watch her actually show up. I'll be pissed.
Oh, we're getting a Toy Story 5, right?
Oh, for the love of everything.
I just saw it now. I totally forgot.
Seriously. I thought, oh, jeez, whatever. I don't care.
And we are getting Andrew Staton, who did Wall-E and Finding Nemo for Pixar, to do the movie.
I actually know the guy who did the voice for Wally.
Really?
Yeah, Ben Burt.
Oh, yeah. That's cool.
See, I'm about to make you do a Star Wars nut moment. I met a lot of guys who worked on the original Star Wars.
Yeah, but that is cool, dude. That is really cool. I wish I could too. I wish I could too meet some of them.
A lot of them are really cool guys.
Well, in Norway we at least have, because we all know Hoth. Hoth is Norway because it is based in Norway. The place is based in Norway, and it got filmed here in Norway in Finse. So we at least have that. Star Wars. They have like some every winter and stuff. You can travel there, be at a hotel and all that kind of stuff, and experience that place. So I'm thinking about going one day. And they have like stormtroopers and all that, the snow troopers, stormtroopers, everything there.
Nice. Yeah, you're not going to notice this. Maybe you'll notice it. I don't know.
Oh, I remember me and my co-host Prismatics. One of my co-hosts, we were at Game Expo uh, here in Norway, and one of the dwarf actors who was also the body double for Frodo in the
Yeah.
movies. Who's also played in other stuff. He also played in a new troll horror movie thing that is based in Norway with Americans moving to Norway and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's like one of the main, the main villains, the monsters, the little creatures, the trolls. And it was so funny because we saw him, and Prismatics thought it was a wrinkly kid first. He's just like, who's this fucking wrinkly kid, man? He was wrinkly. It's like, it's not a kid, man. And he's like, no, I don't believe you, man. So he had to stalk the guy so he could get proof that it's an older man. It's just a
That's
tiny man.
funny.
So he was just like, I don't believe you, man. That's a kid. I'm like, no, he's actually legit an actor, body double, and all that. And when he saw him, it was, oh, it is actually a little man. That was the best experience on the Game Expo. Almost died laughing. So that was like one of the biggest people we had in Game Expo that year.
All right.
It was fun, but I have questions of certain stuff they have on the Game Expo because when you see like BDSM sex toys, yeah, you don't have that on the Game Expo. I saw that. I'm like, bro, why? And then you had like the waifu pillows uncensored there, and I'm like, come on, you don't do that. It's kids here. Come on.
Yeah, there's a certain point where you're like,
Yeah, just like don't do that, man. This is a gaming expo. But there's a lot of fun stuff there. A lot of retro stuff that I wanted, but
That's
so
cool.
expensive. So
Yeah.
expensive. I saw we saw original Commodore 6064, is it right? The
I
Commodore?
think so.
Yeah, because that was the first console I ever played on because of my dad. Because my dad is an OG gamer. And when you see all this and like how much of a price it's on them, it's like goddamn. But you saw like also the older Nintendo DS stuff, like you can go around playing when you were at school or bus or whatever train.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, I just next time I'm going to a game expo, I'm gonna save up because I'm gonna buy old stuff like that, and I'm gonna buy some old goddamn games for it. And then I don't care about Switch. I don't care about playing on a phone or anything like that. I want the good old stuff that I grew up loving
What
and
was your
playing.
favorite game growing up?
Ooh, my favorite game growing up. It has to be Devil May Cry, the first Devil May Cry game.
GoldenEye for me.
Yeah, that's a good one. It is like it is. Devil May Cry is my favorite gaming franchise. Always been. But I also really love Halo because I spent so many hours on Halo. Me and my dad. I'm an Xbox guy. PlayStation is fine, but I'm more of an Xbox guy because the controllers are better and they fit my hand.
Yeah.
It's not easy being tall and have long arms and big hands. But I just like the Xbox a lot better. And Halo, the first Halo game was just such a big part of my life because me and my dad, we played it so much. So I want to say that is a good second, to be honest, because of the memories. But Devil May Cry will always be one of my favorites, no matter what. That's one of the few gaming franchises that have never done a mistake, other than the remake. But that's not the same guys who did the remake. That was completely different people, and they fucked it up. So there is no remake. We pretend it never happened.
Yeah.
But the Devil May Cry franchise, with Dante, Virgil, Nero, and the whole crew, and Lady, you had sexy women in the game a lot of, I had a lot of crushes on these women in the game. Like that's the women I wanted in real life. Come on. Big tits, beautiful, love guns. Come on. Big guns. Women who love big guns. Come on. Who doesn't want that?
Yeah.
No, so they are my favorites as far as I know. And a lot of Star Wars games, of course. A lot of Star Wars games also. And one of the games I played most of Star Wars has to be Jedi Academy. It's one of the ones I played most of.
That was a fun game.
It was. It really was. And there's so many good games. There was so
All right,
much
now
fun.
we're getting to the Easter egg
Ooh.
here. Yes. A little fun stuff they had in this. But you can continue.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of other games that I was really into. There's so many goddamn games I'm trying to think of. Trying to like look at games, just remember. There's so many. If I only had my old Xbox, god damn, I wish I had my old Xbox. That's it. But that's at my dad's place. Because my dad still plays on Xbox, the original, the 360.
All right.
Yeah, it's his favorite console, and I think I need to help him to get a new one at some point. You can only find him, but the game I've spent most time on in my lifetime is SWTOR, Star Wars: The Old Republic, the MMO RPG, because I am normally an MMO and RPG gamer.
The plutonium.
Nice. And no, I'm a veteran player on SWTOR. You know, I've gone through so much on SWTOR of stories and doing stuff. And yes, I have spent money, real money on SWTOR to get cool gear too. No, something I normally never do. That's the only game I've really done it for. But lately I've been on a break with that game because after Disney bought Star Wars, SWTOR has nothing to do with Disney, but ooh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
But well, the problem is they changed the game SWTOR way too much, and everything became nonsense. And it doesn't matter. You don't need to level up your companions anymore. Something that really annoys me.
Yeah.
Because I spent so many hours grinding to get credits and finding and getting stuff and buying stuff to make my armor good, make my companions good, high level shit. And at some point they just removed all of that on the companions, and I'm just like, so you're telling me all the years of grinding in this game is wasted?
Bastards.
So come on, dude. And yeah, they've become really greedy. BioWare also gave up the game and gave it away to another company, Board Sword. The guy who runs it used to work on BioWare and the old SWTOR, but they're doing the same mistakes. So it's sad, but it is what it is. I'm not gonna stop playing it, but there's too much time, too many years. It's like your main game. And I used to be like in a lot of clans and guilds, as they're called, a lot of guilds and all that. Now I'm in no guilds. I don't care about guilds. I don't care about playing too much with people. I only play with friends if they want to play it. But yeah, that is one of my favorite games, other than Devil May Cry, of course. So I have to say Devil May Cry, SWTOR, then Halo. The first Halo.
We're almost done with this one. So we are going to do the second Back to the Future.
And I played a lot of WWE games and SmackDown, Raw, all this kind of stuff. Of course, I'm a wrestling guy, so.
Heck yeah.
But Triple H, come on, you have to do better, man. You've taken over. You're doing. Please just do better, please. You're better than Vince, but come on. Triple H has to get the game, man. He needs to. He has to change some stuff. Still not convinced me. Don't know if you're into wrestling, but
Here and there, yeah. Not all the way. Like I have
yeah,
character guys that I like to watch.
yeah. It's like I'm really happy that Cody Rhodes finally got to finish his story and do what his father never could. Really
Yeah.
happy, but now they're just wasting him. Like now they don't know what to do with him anymore. It's like a running joke basically just now in my opinion. And
Mhm.
they're mistreating. We have some of my favorite fighters is Io Sky, Kari, and Asuka. They all are from Stardom, and I love the Japanese wrestling. Japanese wrestling is fucking amazing. They know how to do shit.
Oh yeah.
If you go behind the scenes and look at them training, they actually hit each other. They actually do hit each other. Learn to take a real fucking punch and everything. And they are not sexist. You know why? Because they let women fight men in Japan in wrestling.
Yeah.
I want to see that in WWE. Come on. I want to see that, but so they're mistreating some of the, of course, like they've always done. I'm really happy that Sting went over to All Elite and Sting actually got to get his big real finish in wrestling.
Mhm.
And I love Sting. And I do like All Elite a lot better because they are more hardcore and they actually do more
Yeah.
old school stuff. And I love Darby, who used to be Sting's companion, tag team companion. And Darby, he gets hurt. I don't understand how he's still alive. One, in the final, when it's Sting's final match, he went through a glass window, fucked up his back. And then later on, he fucked up his body a little, and then he got a bus crashed into him in real life. And then now
Crazy.
he broke his nose and he went back to wrestling now, and his nose was not fully completed, healed, and then he broke his fucking nose again because he got kicked in the face by two people. And he just lives for it, man. He lives to get hurt, man. He loves doing this, and I love the character, and he's such a fun guy. And when he's completely healed again, I know he's gonna go to Mount Everest because that's his thing that he's gonna do.
Oh yeah.
He was gonna do it before he broke some stuff in his body, so he couldn't. So it's like, yeah, maybe that's a sign not to do it. But I know that.
Right?
But I know that he before that he said in All Elite, he said to the crowd and stuff like, if this is gonna be the last time you get to see me, he just, I love you all and blah 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 blah, because he knows there's a risk to die on Everest. And
Yeah.
but he lives for it, man, and that's what I like. He is who he is. He likes the adrenaline from it, and I think that's pretty cool, man. That he puts all in it of what he loves. But Japan wrestling, Japanese wrestling, I love it, especially watching the women.
Dude, they're crazy.
They are, and that's where Io Sky came from, Akari, Asuka, and all that, and that's why they fight heavy in WWE. That's why they actually are not afraid to get hurt. They don't
Yeah.
care. They continue. That's what I love about it.
I'm not a big fan of this door, the hood. That's the only complaint I have.
Oh, what's the problem with it?
It's just it looks kind of all pieces here and there kind of thing. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's like minor little complaints I have. Other
Yeah,
than that, it's fantastic. Come on. Get
Yeah.
in there. So which one am I doing?
I was a big fan of Mortal Kombat. I'm a big fan of Mortal Kombat. That was some fun games.
All right. So now I'm
thanks.
doing Oh no, you can still go.
I was just gonna say, if it wasn't for Jean-Claude Van Damme, we would never have Mortal Kombat.
You're not wrong.
Because that was the inspiration, the movie Bloodsport with Jean-Claude. Mortal Kombat originally was supposed to be a Jean-Claude game. They wanted Jean-Claude Van Damme. They wanted that to be, a game with him.
Yeah.
That's what we have, Johnny Cage.
I'm gonna break this down so I can actually put it all together correctly.
You're actually the first person to actually sell me to actually buy some Lego. After so many
That's
years.
what I do, man. You'd be like, why did I buy this? What's going on?
Exactly. No, it's like I'm not the biggest fan in general, but you sold me, man. When I see the details and everything on, this DeLorean here, and it's just like, come on, man. It's
They're
incredible.
fun.
So I'm actually looking at Lego right now.
Ooh, what are you looking at?
Star Wars Lego first, of course.
There you go.
So of course we have, Luke Skywalker's land speeder. Looks amazing.
Yeah.
Do you have that one?
No, I don't.
We have a pod racing one. That
All
I
right.
want. The pod racing from Phantom Menace. R2D2. Oh, the Millennial Falcon. Of course, I'm gonna get that one day. But
The $900 one?
Yeah, the big one. Yeah, that is super fucking expensive. That's money I don't have at the moment, but one day. After I fix my tooth.
There you go.
And that is like in Norwegian kroners. It's like 30,000 kroners. I don't know what that is in American dollars.
I wouldn't even know.
30. To US dollars. Can I get it up? Motherfucker.
There's just one piece I'm looking for. That's a 3.
So
I need 4.
I'm not gonna have Swedish kroner. I'm gonna have Norwegian kroner, you motherfucker. There we go. So I guess that is like 2.801.83 United States dollar.
Okay.
That's a lot of money, like money I don't have. So I need to save up. And that is to fix my tooth. One tooth, and that's just one. Because of an implant that I need to get. Stuff like that. Remove an implant and all that kind of stuff. It's crazy expensive.
Oh, you bastard. I need 4.
That's why I created a GoFundMe, in case people want to help out with it.
Heck yeah. You're
Some
more than
people-
welcome to share that in the link in the chat.
Yeah. So there's six people that donated. I'm really grateful for that, and everything goes to my tooth and fixing all that bullshit.
Yeah.
Do-do-do. There we go. Hopefully it worked. I don't know.
We shall find out.
But I did share it at least, but
Alright, that goes there. Come on, you little bastard.
I was gonna search Rumble, not Tumblr. Stupid shit. Because I do follow you on. Yep, I do follow you on Rumble.
It's just all these little pieces, man.
Ooh, an AT-AT. That looks really nice.
Yeah. Oh man. Oh.
Ooh, a Darth Vader helmet. That is cool. That one I want. Not too expensive either.
Oh yeah, I got the Darth Vader helmet.
Yeah, how big is it?
It's not big.
Okay. Like decent size?
Yeah, you can
Okay.
set it. You can set it in a bookshelf easily.
Okay. Well, then I think I have
Yeah.
space.
It's these guys here. The last time I did this, I had a big issue. It didn't fit. It did.
Oh, you know what would be cool? Like you have like a glass table, and you like create a full Lego set of different stuff and put it, in the table, and you have like the
Yeah.
that would be fucking cool. That would be cool. That's a geek's dream when I think about it. Big table, you have like Back to the Future there, Star Wars there, Indiana Jones there, other stuff
Oh
there.
man.
So every time you go up and take a coffee, you just look at the table and look down there and just like geek out and look at it like shit, man. I did all this. So that would be cool. But I bet Amazon has better choices with Star Wars stuff than Norway has.
Probably.
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
There's the banana.
Okay,
That goes in there. Almost there. Okay, I can finish that. I'll find it later. Put the banana in here. Alright, so this one, this one, this one.
R2D2. That would be nice to have too.
Heck yeah.
But I need to move. I need to move to a new place first that is bigger and get more space to everything.
Yeah, that is true.
At the moment where I live, it's like so tiny, and I have too many figures. I have too many books and comics, Blu-rays. I'm trying to fit that all here. It's kind of hard. I don't have space for a sofa, for example. You know, a couch. So I need a bigger place.
How did I do? It was this one. Oh, I need a 3. Let me finish this one.
What do you have left on it?
Not much. I know. There's not much because I mixed them all in. There we go. There we go. All right, and then back yonder, I think I just have the wheels next. Yep. Give me. Really? You're not going to show me the other wheels? Well, we're going to figure it out. I think it goes on like, yeah, it goes on like this.
Right. Then. Really tempting to actually watch. Oh, let's see. Oh, That is so cool.
That's it.
I really like you can do that with wheels there, man. I did not expect them to do that.
Yes. All right, now for the unboxing. Man, there's people that actually are sticking around and watching this. This is cool.
Well, people like chatting and just, watching, building and, all that kind of stuff, just chill.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm back.
Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Oh yeah, the Indiana Jones one. Nice.
Yeah. Hey, 53 people have watched this so far.
Oh, not bad. That's really fun. It's really good.
On a Rumble.
Yeah, that's good. Let's see.
So doing Indiana Jones.
Yeah, this is-
Oh, I dropped a piece. Hold on. Too well for this.
I think I need to drop out and relax a little. It's getting really late here.
Oh, I'm way too old, man. Survive.
It's all. So I think I'm gonna drop out. But hey, man, it was really fun being here, bro.
Yeah, this was fun, man.
And if you ever want me back on for something, you have my X, Twitter, Twix, whatever people want to call it. So
No, we'll definitely. I'll bring you on the main rama for sure.
yeah, man. And thanks for having me. And good luck with
Yeah.
this. I'm excited to see when you're done with this. So I will look at it when
It will be
when I,
fun.
yep. But man, I'll talk to you later, bro.
All right, you take care, man.
Take care, brother.
Well, now I gotta figure out which one. Oh, here it is. The Junior. No, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, putting together all these things. Hey, it's a little briefcase. Oh, that's cool. A briefcase. There you go. Is whip. I think I'll find the journal soon, somewhere in here. There we go. The first sticker. Well, I'm going to do something real quick. This is going to be cool. A shout out to we'll put them to the side here. Whoop, whoop. Oh, I still got more to put on there. Ta-da. There's still more? Holy crap. Holy crap. I should follow the instructions. There. Oh, man, I'm back. I hope everyone's having a fun time as I'm building this. Because it is fun. I'm just sending the link out to a few people. Boom. A little bit closer. A little bit closer. This is a set that I've been actually excited about doing. I saw it and I was like, yes, I want this one. It is a cool set. Not long. It should take maybe an hour and a half, something like that. It's going by pretty quick. It's not like what the Back to the Future one was detailed. This one is a pretty quick. Boom, boom, bada bing. How you doing? And this one, I don't have to go searching like the other one. Because it's all there. Dude, I'm excited. This one, I saw this one, I think last month, and I was like, oh, I gotta have this one. Yeah, I'm coasting by pretty quick on this one. I only want me to flip it around. Make up your mind. I think this was like 30 or 40 bucks. So it kind of depends. Some are expensive and some aren't. It really does depend. You never know. Some that are like really expensive that I'm like, oh, okay. But it's not too bad. Yeah, I'm going by pretty quick on this one. Dang, I'm going by quick. I only got, I think, 3 bags for this one. I don't know. Huh? Oh. What's up, Real Worried Nation? Here, I'll do this. Why am I doing this one? I don't know. John, I did finally see your video, your link. No, I need the other one. I'll find it. I'll find it. Oh, it's this color. That's why. Ah! What? Oh, I did that backwards. Whoopsies. Sometimes you make mistakes. There you go. 10. Oh, man. This is a cool set. All Lego sets are cool, man. So I'm getting there so far. This is the car, baby, from The Last Crusader. Real Wade, I did send you an invite. If you want to join, you're more than welcome to join. If not, totally understand. Now, where is this piece that I just grabbed? It's not big. This is the car, and I got a plane, so it's not very big. It's a good size, but it's one that can get me. I can do it in an hour. It's a pretty good one. But yeah, let people know about this. I do Lego builds. I try to do it every weekend. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Okay. Do, 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 do. Nice. Yeah, this is turning out to be a really cool set. So this is the car from The Last Crusader that Indiana Jones Senior and Junior drive, and I have the plane also. So we'll be doing that soon, right after this. Oh yeah. Huh? I gotta do it the other way. He does have an umbrella. Thank God. Oh. Huh? Oh. It goes right there. That's kind of clever. There's the car. There's that. Ugh. Would anyone like to join me? Ah. Oh, man. Where are your legs? I got the piece. Here, hold on. I actually did drop the piece. All right. Onto the plane. If he's not available, no worries. It's all good. Yeah, this is a brand new unboxing Lego set. Yeah. I need the darker one. Oh no. Oh yeah, I do need the darker one. There we go. I gotta put the goggles on, man. Come on, man. And I gotta look for this one little tiny piece. Let's go from here. All right, this plant's gonna be cool. All right, now what am I looking for? This goes here. And this goes here. You go get dinner. Yeah. I might be done by the time you're done eating dinner. Number 3. You got it. Come on. We'll make you. There's a lot of people that like watching this stuff, man. I've never built a plane before. This is kind of cool. Oh, come on. It's kind of cool. Hmm. That's what I did so far. It's looking like I'm playing, right? I hope. Number 8. Number 6. Hmm. Put this up here first. Whoops, it is this. Okay, this is becoming really cool. Last bag. We're almost done. What? I'm gonna do this and this. Alright, so this goes here. And this goes here. Like that. Okay. I'll find that piece soon. Just a little guy. Well, this is a piece I've never seen. This little guy. Yeah, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool, you know. Oh yeah, we're building a plane. Okay, this is really cool. I dig it. We building stuff, man. Here we go. We are getting things done here at Lego Build. We don't joke around. Maybe we do. Who knows? I don't know. But it's cool looking, man. Right? Yeah. Do you agree? This one? This one? My back's killing me. My back's really killing me. Holy crap. That's so cool. Dinner in the air fryer. Hey, I love air fryers, man. They are some pretty good things. All right. That one. Drapey drape. That's an interesting way of doing it. Ooh, flames! Yeah, if you're watching, I got your flames for your flames so you can flame on. You weirdo. This is cool, man. I'm glad I got this. This is a cool set. And I got this contraptment. I'm gonna screw this up. Does it go in like this? Or like this? It goes in like this. Bro. Nope. I should put the sticker on first. Number 4. We're getting things done here. I've been streaming way too long today. Gotta get done so the wife don't get mad at me. I value what my wife wants. And for me to finish this. That's the thing, guys. You gotta understand. Your wife comes first. But when it's your birthday tomorrow, I don't know what else to tell you. We're almost done. Just the final touch-ups. I know you can get in there. That's the thing. Whenever I have some free time, I'll do a Lego build. But my marriage comes first, no matter what. Because I love my wife. And she's doing a lot of cleaning right now. And I want to get done so I can help her out. Because there's a little shindig we're doing tomorrow. For me. What did I do this wrong? I did do it wrong. Yeah. Just gotta pay attention there, Steve. I know. Jesus came, walked on water, and saved us all. There we go. And I just got the wheels left to do. Bam. And that's it. Yeah, it is. Put the little guy in there. Ah, crap. There we go. Of all the times to mess up, Steve, it's not now. That's it. Oh. So that's it, guys. 4 hours and 30 minutes. 32 minutes. Who's counting? I don't know. Someone is. But that's Lego build. Next weekend, I won't have Men of God podcast because I will be hanging out with some friends and doing something that I've been planning for a while. I didn't know it was going to be next weekend, but here we are. This coming Tuesday is going to be a birthday bash for me. I don't know what all entails on that episode. Should be a lot of fun. Come hang out with us every Tuesday at 7 p.m. Pacific time. It's a lot of fun, guys. I want to thank Jason for hanging out with us and Comic Relief Crusader. This has been a lot of fun. Finished this, finally actually fixed it. Some new Lego sets. Yeah. So in a couple weeks, I will probably do, I don't know if I'm going to do, I don't know. We'll see what I'm going to do in a couple weekends. Yeah. Just check us out on Tuesday and we'll see you then. All right. You guys have a good weekend. Ciao, baby.